they're really good at scaring people, so that's why this one's got the effect. What?
I love that one. Okay, I might be mischievous. I love mischievous.
Yes.
And now for the last one. For if things get particularly good, we would have an Eevee around.
Oh no.
Oh, nice.
You're tiny,
Oops.
tiny. Stop jumping.
Did I miss anything? Hello. Sorry.
Hi, Shock.
Oh, that was an error.
We were sharing Pokemon. What
Hello.
else do you have so far?
How the fuck are you so big?
I've got the shop.
He's scaled. You've got the Shuppet? Okay, so
Oh,
there's a
yeah.
lot more. Make sure to clone this Sinistea. You have VR, right?
There you go. That one
Me?
aired out.
Yes,
for
I
some
do.
reason.
Then you should clone this one.
Oh. Wait 1 second. Why am I in the floor? Okay. I gotta figure out some.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the mirror instead of the photo camera.
The cool part about a Pokemon is that all Pokemon vary in shapes and sizes. Rather, sizes and
Okay,
such. So
good.
people,
Yeah.
you can change your size a little bit if you want to be.
I've
True.
got this one that might be.
Oh, that is a better Ghastly.
Uh,
Yoink!
Yeah.
Yoink!
It's also got a. Yeah, it's got expressions. It's got like, and you.
Oh,
Can
it's got
make it
invis
a
toggles?
hand.
That's sick. Oh, I can do
Yeah, you
hand
can
puppet
make it a
shit with this?
hand.
Oh, this is awesome. I love this.
Or it can be a ditto.
It can be a ditto!
Yeah, there's a ditto.
This is the
toggle on
best
the
thing
edit.
ever. I love this.
How do I toggle the emotes
Then,
for invis and stuff like that?
Lick.
It's if
And
you
look
look
is on
at
the-
your menu, so I think it's holding R for desktop. You will get a menu, then you'll see a
for
Pokemon
desktop,
thing.
it's
Ghastly.
Oh,
R.
thank you.
What are the other ones that are on the list that I have?
Rah.
Oh, oh.
You guys
Wait.
hear the sound when I trigger?
Oh yeah, there's the.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I don't
Got
like
the
that.
Alolan meow.
Rah, rah, rah. Ah, rah, rah.
Oh, so
Probably going
you
to
can do
be-
hand puppets.
Yes, it's so good.
Probably gonna be mischievous.
Well, there's going to be a lot of things happening. Like, for instance, at first, we're going to be probably doing... Okay, so here's the plans for today, my fellas, my dudes. When people first enter, we're going to be shuppeting it up under these rafters, because on the Pokedex entry for Shuppet, they hang around underneath the rafters of houses that have extreme energies of anger and vindictiveness. That's why they're common here, because of the environment. So, we'll be doing that at first. Then after that, we're going to be going into the kitchen. I'll show you where the kitchen is.
Oh god.
Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I tried to fix that, but I couldn't yet.
Just say that one of warping is weird right now.
Yeah, it's simple. Like how you jump up high over there. Just give it a little wait.
Wow.
Everyone coming? Okay, over here, over here.
Wow, this
So
has
you
been
see this
really
weird
different in
tall
first
door?
person.
You go through. And then you run over to the tall side. And this is where we're going to be Sinistee-ing it up.
Can you open the fridge?
Not yet, but you can peek your head in. It's got a bunch
Not
of
yet,
goodies
okay.
inside. So what's going to happen is the maid's current task for today, they need to regain dominion over the kitchen, which basically means we're going to be a
Oh,
bunch
boy.
of really angry Sinistee who really don't like having people in our territory, and they have to find a way to either make us respect them or fear them. Ideally, both.
As a
but,
maid, I am also concerned.
but yeah, so basically they're gonna come in here and we're gonna be like, get the fuck out of our territory. And if they do things that would, you know, appease a Sinistee, such as, for instance, maybe washing or polishing their dishes, cleaning the room that they're in, then they'll start to like them more. If they come in and try and attack us, that's where the fun part of this environment comes in. So because of the malevolent energies of this environment, if anyone tries to attack you, you instantly gain 40 levels, including if you're already at level 100. And we also get bigger. So yeah, fighting is bad here. Don't fight. No fight. No fight.
Understood.
No fight. So yeah, we're tough as fuck. And if any one of us get attacked, we all aggro.
Weird
Yeah,
not being able to see my hands. Yeah.
This includes even for like Pokemon outside, right? Like Pokemon within a certain territory will not leave their territory, but if one gets attacked, we all in this together. We'll kill you ass. Kill you ass.
Ride
Okay.
or die.
Ride or die.
Chrissy,
What? Yes.
when we get to be mischievous, where would they be right now?
Mischievous can go in any room. So, and we probably wouldn't all be mischievous because they're a little bit more on the rare side. You, like, maybe 1 or 2 people can be
Right.
mischievous at a time. But, yeah. So if you have any questions on where your Pokemon would be, Ghastly would be pretty much everywhere. Shuppet would be pretty much everywhere. Sinistea and Poltergeist will be exclusively here in the dining room. And if someone is serving tea at some location, they'll just appear. Duskull! Oh, yo! Yoink! Yoink! These guys also appear anywhere.
Oh. Yes. Also, I love Duskulls. They like to phase through objects and also scare people.
Yep, so they would
Also,
probably
they'll
be
stare at
traveling
people
around
and people
like...
stare at them.
They probably will be traveling around with a Misdrevious, or have a competition with the Misdrevious for who can scare better.
Yeah. See, I also have the Meowth.
Yo! You have the
That's all about
Galarian
all
Meowth!
this.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Skull, you're my best friend
I
right
want
now.
This one as well.
Eh.
Got claws.
I cannot write to wreak havoc.
Oh, okay.
Yo, it's got actual attacks. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is Duskull
What,
here?
Ida? You're saying things, but I can't hear you. What?
Is it?
Can you hear me
I'm just
now?
wiggling my hand around.
Yeah.
Yeah, we heard you the time. You're just really high up.
You're really quiet.
What is it?
After the initial stuff, is it okay if I mostly stay as a Ghastly?
Yeah. Do whichever you want. Just
Awesome.
okay, so here's one thing. Don't let no one's getting caught today. However, whatever Pokemon you play today, you can have actually for like when the Pokemon applications open up, and you can have like an expanded character for them. Because I want to make every Pokemon not just feel like a one and done punch in the face, but like actually have personalities and storylines and interactions with particular Pokemon around them. So it's yes. That being said, people can start gaining your respect today, which means that you're much more likely to, let them catch you in the future. So.
Oh, I was asking if Duskull is rare.
It's uncommon to my memory.
I could just...
It's common in the living room. This is what it
Yeah.
looks like.
Yeah, that makes about
Unless
sense
I'm
because
just,
it
like,
likes to
looking
scare people, and that's where most people will be.
I might be a Duskull in the living room. That's okay.
Yeah,
After the
that's fine.
shopping thing.
All right. But yeah, generally speaking, I'll be communicating with you guys in here. You're mostly allowed to do generally what you want, so long as it's within the Pokemon's like Pokédex. Just don't stray from what a Pokemon would do. If you ever have any questions, ask me. If people try to kill you, you can kill them.
Yeah, but don't just... Duskull likes to steal people's lives by staring at them, and that's what I'm saying. Don't do that.
Yeah, I can run around and tell them that they get
Pokedex is
tired
weird.
when you stare at them for long times. It'll be great. Anyway.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that. That'd be fun.
Okay. Anyway, let's. You guys can collect at the front of the house as Shuppets, just like chill under the rafters and just, do what you want.
Everyone move out.
Okay.
Optimized versions can have a little bit of trauma.
Because we have those really weird, like,
Hi, everyone.
orange blotches on your
here to
tail.
go 100.
You know, it's just to fix the UV map on your tail a little bit.
Everybody, art thou ready to begin?
No.
I got a question.
What is your question?
But I'm
The
not
Pokemon, do you guys already have them on hand, or do I go get it myself?
What?
Do I need to go out to get the models, or do you have some already for me to use?
We have some already. Just go outside and you'll find them. Just join your crew. Also, join the voice chat. Oh, fuck. Join the voice channel, too. Okay. So, there's a couple things that you guys should know before you enter. One, this is probably one of the only lobbies that I'm aware of where if you fuck around, you're finding out could be the death of your character. Don't fuck around to that level. Cool, 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 cool. I don't want to kill characters, but please don't make me. Two.
Bigger?
Yes. Welcome to Manor Mona. Anyway, two.
Gosh, she's so fucking tall.
Pokemon are in this lobby. You're gonna see Pokemon. I will note, and you'll find this out in IC as far as like the particulars. You're gonna have trouble trying to catch them the standard way. And you'll see why when you try. 3, the moment that you enter this place, you're going to be overwhelmed with a malevolent energy. That's just permeating everywhere. And the deeper into the house you go, the worse it gets. With that in mind, that's everything. Do you guys have any other questions?
Would I be debriefed on
So-
anything extra?
This woman is a empath psionic.
You're going to be overwhelmed.
Fuck. Oh no.
Good luck resisting. Anywho, what was that?
Would I have been debriefed anything extra? I assume he's probably actually been around the area before.
Oh yeah, you've been around here before, so if you've watched my map making streams,
Yeah.
you'd probably know where to go right away, pretty much.
Okay. Was there anything else after that you would have debriefed that? Okay.
No. There shouldn't be anything else, but you know. Oh, I'm sorry. But either way,
I just get
good luck.
jump scared.
Wait, did it jump? I'm so sorry. I didn't know they would do that on that. I didn't know it would do that on that. My bad. Anywho, if there's nothing else, you guys can enter at your leisure. What? Oh, we did back.
Is there any overwhelming emotion upon going in?
You would feel malevolent energy, and if you're sensitive to, say, spectral manipulation, you would definitely feel it seeping in you.
It's just if it's overwhelming negative or it's overwhelming positive, I would need to know for
It is negative. Specifically, it is the state of arousal. Not to be confused with arousal. Rousal is the state of being in a heightened state of fear, anger, or sometimes the of the arousal. But mostly it's you're in a heightened state. You are not calm.
Mostly
fight or flight.
Pretty much.
I will state this meeting does have protections. I'll roll for how bad it gets.
Haha.
Oh boy.
You're walking straight into the lion's mouth. I'll let you interpret how bad that goes. I'm not gonna, you know. Like I said, the deeper in the house
Can
you
you
go, the
hear
worse
me,
it
Wolf?
gets. Anywho,
Hello.
any other questions?
Is it me you're looking for?
What?
Protection eyes for walking in.
Oh, hi.
Let me get Wolf and make sure that he's at the front of the door.
Annalise die otherwise. Hi.
Hey Wolf, so Annalise is coming, so you should be eyes for like 5 minutes.
Thank you.
I didn't know. I would have jumped out of work.
He also has a huge mixture of emotions.
Okay. Well, anything else? Final calls. Going once. Going. Okay.
I just have something.
What?
I was trying to get my character approved, and I haven't really gotten a response yet. After
That's
going to
because
Pornhub
it got
4
too
times.
close to lobby, and we will look at it closer. You can still you can still be the character as like a visitor. You were already approved for other things. I'm aware of what's going on with you.
Okay.
It's chill. It's chill.
Okay, good. Okay, just want to make sure.
Okay, anything else? Going once.
Question over here.
What's up?
Would any the malevolence trading offer would it affect have any other effects aside from bad emotions, or would it just be, as you said, the bad feelings of
As far
malevolence?
as you know, currently that's all it does. Smile.
Okay.
Yes?
Hello.
I
Okay, good.
take it, is the Pokemon thing only for members? Because
No.
I've noticed that there's...
Oh, you need to join.
Yeah,
Okay,
there's
yeah.
no Pokemon.
Join one of the voice channels and I'll drag you
Yeah.
down. I just did that so that there
Another
wouldn't be
thing
like
is-
there's hate raids going on
Yeah.
right now. I didn't want to have that opportunity to have someone like jump in
Another
and
thing
drop an
is,
N-word.
will I be able to, like, switch between Pokemon and
Yeah.
this character?
Yes, of course. You just literally tell us when you're done and then
Last
you just
thing,
go.
I have no knowledge of Pokemon, so will I be able to ask and get instructions
Yeah,
from the others?
yeah. I'm in the voice call the whole time, so just join one of the voice channels and we'll drag you down.
Okay, I've joined the voice channel I can join.
incense.
God, this is hard to do in Unity.
I wanna
Ah.
catch one Pokemon.
There you go. Swap to an invisible model and the crew will help you.
Everything else
Okay.
We're gonna have someone walk out. They're gonna need to get the Shuppet model. They can probably just go out, run out, and clone the Shuppet, and they'll give you some details. Just go.
I was going to ask, am I able to be my main character first and then switch into a
Oh,
Pokemon?
that's fine. Just know that we're gonna be talking a lot,
Yeah,
so just
okay.
be deafened until you decide.
I'll deafen. Yeah, I'll deafen
Cool.
until I become a Pokemon. Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Sorry for blasting your ears, guys. Anything else? Final calls. Going once. Damn it! Yes.
Why are you so cool?
Cool.
Thank you for doing all of this for us.
You're welcome. I love you.
For first map, I am really good in frames, so you did an amazing job.
Awesome. My confidence has skyrocketed. Okay, so anything else? Any actual questions? Going once, going twice. Sick. Enter at your leisure. Wait like 10 seconds. Woo! Okay.
Oh, hello.
Madam Mona Daidama.
I don't know how much we should be talking as Pokemon.
Say Shuppet.
Stop it.
Shuppet.
You can have voice changers.
Me.
I'm not gonna have a voice changer.
Shop it. Shop it.
So many lovely dears.
Come on.
Hello, lovely. How are you doing today?
Registered at some point.
I am doing quite well.
Oh. I guess I'd expect a couple of jump scares here. Hi.
Oh, certainly worse than that, should you venture within.
Well, I guess I'm in for an exciting time, to be sure.
Oh yes, quite. I recognize you from the records. You are Zante, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. I am quite pleased to finally meet you.
Likewise. I'm assuming you're Madam Mona.
Madam Mona Daidama, yes. At your service.
I look forward to continuing to serve your guild, I suppose.
Oh my,
Oh,
you
so you are.
looted.
I can actually.
You worded in such a strange way. Echo!
Mm.
Oh.
Good to see you. Linky!
You as well.
Hello, Guildmistress!
It has been some time.
Well, I was working in the basement, and then I went fishing with Gerald, and then somehow we weren't anywhere where there was time, but I have an idea for making a new bag.
Oh, I can't quite wait for your inevitable finish.
It should be interesting. It won't quite be a bag of holding, but I suspect it will have vastly more space on the inside. But the limitation I'm finding is the last thing in is the first thing out. It isn't intelligent.
I can't wait to see what wonders you create. That being said, Leaky, you should stay out of the kitchen for now. There is an important assignment there.
Just one moment.
Wait, does someone have my yogurt?
That I will not specify.
Oh dear. All right, fair enough.
Greetings.
Step up upon the porch.
Of
I would like to
course.
keep the shop.
You can simply phase through me after all. I am not
I
truly
didn't want to be
barking
rude.
anything. Oh, not at all. I would be quite pleased to. Oh, we haven't had that conversation yet. Please.
No, who eats napalm? It's yogurt.
No one eats napalm.
Oh, but before you go, bear in
The tray will
mind.
be right here if you want some
the type
puffs.
of
I have
cattle
sweet,
used were,
bitter, and
vigorous and extremely angry and
Welcome,
dangerous.
one and all.
And as it turns out, the
To my
bacteria that we
abode.
were using to go and make the yogurt
You
culture.
may enter upon
Just
your
be careful around the
leisure.
yogurt.
The only thing I warn is that this house, you might as well think of it as me. If you break anything on purpose, well, I take it as a threat upon my person. And Thorndwell law allows me to do quite a lot to trespassers and criminals and vagrants. That being said, I hope you enjoy your time here. Please, do not let me hold you. Unless that is what you wish, of course.
Understood, man.
Those training Pokemon look so cute.
Hello.
Certainly do.
Hello.
I'm assuming you're the person I've
This
been
may seem a
hearing.
little strange since you're mostly.
My name is Madam Mona
Would you be open to a
Didama,
head pat?
and this is my abode.
You would feel warm.
Oh, you're Mona. Hi, pleasure to meet you. I'm Cal.
The pleasure, I hope, will be all ours.
What did you say?
This place is haunted by
You're an
basically
absolute.
blind napkins.
Everything, no, I resent that. It's just me.
Well, technically me as well, but...
No. If you are haunting this abode, I would eat you as I rightly deserve.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna do that.
Good.
It's weird, I actually feel danger here. I don't like
You got small.
But yes, welcome to my abode.
Quite the mansion, you.
Just a flesh going like so I can touch things.
Yes. Hello, I am the guild president. Decent looking place.
Thank you.
I've been to more
I suppose it could be like that, but please do not call it that.
looking places, but this one's one of the nicer ones.
Alas, as much as we would have wanted, my nature didn't allow for proper reparations. So it stays as it was.
It sounds interesting.
that night.
Right. I see.
You can turn in.
Well, I'm guessing the interior looks a lot better than the exterior.
I suppose that is up to one's interpretation. I consider it quite lovely.
See.
Yes, welcome to Papa Guildhall. Speaking of.
Well then. So what, this is going to be the main base for most of you going forward?
Correct. Within my loving arms and my protection.
I'm sure they're very happy to have some visitors.
And who are you exactly?
My name is Madame Mona Didema. I am the founder of this guild.
We don't have to wait outside, right?
Resist. But everyone's doing something to right.
Madam Mona okay, that's a mouthful to say.
As is the case with most nobles, is it not?
Yeah. Fair enough. At least you're not. Great herald of fuck off town, the third descendant of thee who comes from thine.
I was not quite a royal.
Those. Great, because those are the worst tongue twisters.
Personally, I prefer twisting tongues in other ways.
We're concerned about you, dear. You've been stuck in your castle for so long. But
I have to fix some pests, raise some defenses, and get everything ready.
Well, finally, it has come to this. It's very exciting. Simply worried about you. Hopefully you're doing all right after the pest.
Oh, I am doing quite well. I'm sure a rich harvest will befall me.
Absolute I've had pretty good success with amethysts,
so wonderful.
Red garnets, but they have to have been in a magical field, you see. It can't just be something you just pulled out of a rock.
Still,
quite intense.
Sort of sitting around for a little bit.
Any can enter whenever they wish. They don't need to mingle about the courtyard. But if that is what you wish, then that is what you shall do.
New place, darling. Everyone wants to see everything.
That is quite true.
Oh, very good then.
It might be well to make me... I should keep an eye on the newcomers.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you needed to move past me.
Just realized I lost sight of Echo. Oh god! Oh god, he might already be at the kitchen! No! No, don't go at the kitchen already! Chrono, you need to give me some time to breathe! I beg of thou. Oh good.
Well, not used to, I'm not used to this much. Don't get me wrong, there's a fair bit of malevolent energy, but not quite this.
It looks like a lot of people have moved inside. So if you guys want, you can start migrating in a little bit. I've got an eye on Echo for when they might start going towards the cafe, so you don't have to do that quite yet. But you can wander around as some of the other ghost moms if you wish.
We're just looking around, bud.
Let's make sure no one's actually in the place. No. Oops, didn't realize I was hot mucking. Whoopsie! Whoopsie! No one's over here yet. No one's over here yet. Good, good.
Hello.
Oh dear, you have to be careful about this one. It's a little tricky.
Stage. Oh. Interesting.
I only beg that you do not go behind the curtains.
Okay, no. Not going to the curtain, no. They fine. Go palizzo ricciola. I cannot see you until
Yes.
distant. Are you spirited?
I am a spirit.
Oh, okay. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Fania.
Fania. It is a pleasure.
Yes, Fania. Pleasure. It's a wonderful place here.
I thank you. I am quite fond of my home.
It's a lovely home. I got a celebrate.
Looks like Echo is trying to get into the kitchen, so if I could have all of you start filing towards the kitchen at your quickest leisure.
Okay. You said Ghastly can be anywhere, yeah?
Hello. Sorry, there was a disturbance. Yes?
No, it's okay. On the 10. How do they sit up there?
You get really good at flying, floating, or jumping. It is surely possible.
Okay.
See?
Oh, okay.
This would be a perfect seat for me.
Okay.
Wait, did I? I did not. This is a new place.
Okay.
I only ask that you do not go behind the curtain.
Why? Is there a little man that controls everything behind that curtain?
I wouldn't consider them a man. I do not believe they have pronouns. But Jarrod is quite... Oh, I see.
Have you never heard of the old movie Wizard of Oz?
Alas, no, for I am older than it.
Fair enough. Yeah, it was quite a popular musical back in my day. So, yeah, basically, there's this guy named Oz. He was basically supposed to be this grand, glorious wizard. But apparently, he was just some random dude that was just a magician that, hid behind a curtain pretending to be this great and powerful wizard.
Not quite that, I'm afraid.
Ah, okay.
Echo?
Huh?
Do let me know when you are ready.
I will. Probably soon here. Just trying to get my bearings first. Oh.
Of course. Just please give me a warning. I would be very remiss if you had somehow failed and then died. You and your patrons.
I know. That's why I'll give you a warning, madame, and obviously.
Very good.
I hate to be rude, Echo, but you smell like my sister. Like just complete exhaustion.
I only beg that you do not go behind the curtain. Hello, dear.
Oh, howdy. Hello.
Greetings. I am the guild mistress.
Oh, it's wonderful to meet you finally.
I have heard of you as well.
Really?
Yes.
Hopefully good things.
Endearing things. Your
Okay, I'll take that.
Santa escapades were quite charming.
It's January now, but yeah. Your house is gorgeous. This is your home, right?
Yes. I bid your
Yeah,
thanks.
it's beautiful. You're welcome. Honestly, I feel a little intrusive going room to room, but it's been nice to look around.
There is only one place that I wouldn't recommend entering, which is behind the curtain presently.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. You know, backstage is backstage.
Yes.
Okay. So, do you mind if I ask you a question?
Of course. Of course. Looks like it's a false alarm. You guys can wander about if you want more.
Understand the answer already, but I'd like to hear it, at least from your perspective. What made you want to start MMR?
Oh.
Much closer than the one at the inquest.
Hypothetically, if you were to have a tag, would it be green, gold, or purple?
A tag?
Yes. The brooch.
The what? Oh, the brooch?
Green means... basically, it is on a scale of sexual acceptance and readiness in regards to conversation
Your head scowling at me from the other side of this table.
or other things.
I'm comfortable talking about anything.
Oh, good. Then it was because of my wretchedly intense desire to actually lose my virginity. As alas, anyone who actually touches me perishes on the spot. And it kills the mood.
Yeah, I'd imagine so, but... Okay.
But
Understood.
beyond that, a safe haven where all manners of creatures like me or otherwise to interact, learn more about themselves, and resolve similar problems is the forefront.
It is in 2 months.
Yeah. I've been coming a couple of weeks now, and honestly, because I didn't get to grow up back home, learning about other orcs, coming here and learning about other people's been kind of nice.
I'm quite glad you had a pleasant experience. It is such things that I desire for.
Uncertain as to where their extended family is at the current time, but they are saying it is.
We only ask that you do not step behind the curtain.
Something to help them sleep the full night through, get a full 14 hours under them.
Okay. Well,
yes,
thank you for answering my question.
Of course. It was quite nice to finally meet you, Rochelle. And in case you don't know, my name is Madame Mona Daidama.
So that the way they cannot harp on the assistants, but I leave that in your hands as to what you.
But you hear it, Madame Mona Daidama.
Okay. Madam Mona.
You can refer to me as any of those three. Madame, Mona, or Daidama, or even Guild Mistress.
I'm being called Icy, so I'm gonna have to stop being a Pokemon.
Hi, Ghastly.
That's fine.
You for all of that.
Ghastly.
I really want to be friends with this Ghastly. He's so funny.
Well, what is stopping you? Go ahead and try.
Okay.
Ghastly.
Oh, are you back?
Ghastly.
Because I'm something of a bassoon.
Okay.
Just walk.
Thank you for the talk. I'm gonna.
I shall endeavor to walk away.
Shoulder because of
Hi.
In 4/4 time. 1, 2, 3.
So are you
Ghastly.
1, 2, 3, 4.
the Ghastly I was hanging out with earlier?
Hello, Leaky.
Hello, Guildmistress.
How?
have you been faring?
Well, I had to deal with quite a few
I still want to be friends.
pests,
Are you the guy I was
admittedly.
hanging out with earlier?
But it is getting a bit better now, and there is quite a bountiful harvest. So surely
I was
I'll be
going to
back
say,
in
it just sounds like
good
you got to go and have a
spirits.
delightful meal.
One of you guys.
Yes and no.
Be friends.
But I get to have the feasting now.
Only if you want to be friends too.
Ah, yes. I love the way you've arranged the chairs.
Thank you. I figured there was some that would enjoy the accommodations.
I guess that's
Had you witnessed even the table for the demure?
That's okay.
As always, Guild Mistress, your thoughtfulness knows no bounds.
I thank you. Oh,
Now, in regards to... Oh, yes, please.
Like I said,
just so that you know, the doors for which leads to what places have been rearranged. The kitchen is now that way. So please do not step behind the curtain.
How do you know if that's the same
Understood.
gas leak
I
that
shall
you're talking to before?
hope my yogurt remains contained.
but at least being
Well, that will be entirely upon Echo's purview. If you are concerned, you can raise that with them.
Because that one's a little bit smaller than that one.
I would rather Echo had some.
Do you remember me?
Well, Echo doesn't have the right type of hands to wear protective gloves. I'll talk with Echo about that and ask them to just not open that refrigerator for a bit. It'll be fine.
I'm telling
I
you,
hope it'll be fine.
I would do that as soon as you can. They are going to be excavating in there soon.
Standing. Will we be finding more secret halls and rooms and holes and things when we throw people through the walls again?
Inevitably. Have you found the long hole yet?
I have no idea how the guy with one eye has the better
Is that where I was? I was trying to figure out a particular equation in a formula. I thought I was just walking in for a very long time in a circle. It's a wonderful place for being alone with your thoughts.
I'm glad that you found a place to reflect. You're more than welcome to visit there any time.
Oh, yes. It's quiet.
Attention to detail.
I don't do so well with quiet. Apparently it's all the ideas, you see. Too many rattling around, always falling out.
So,
Oh dear, perhaps you should get a bowl.
you guys eat snacks and poppins too, right?
A vole? What, like one of the small rodents eats the lawn?
No, a bowl. To catch the fallen ideas.
I've got
Oh dear.
and I've got
Well, that would work then. If I can keep making this bag of infinite holding, I should be able to go and put a lot of infinite ideas in there. Of course, then I won't be able to remember them because the last one is the first
I'm
one.
gonna
So
switch
it'll be
off
very
to
good ideas
PC
right
now.
in the bottom.
Because then you could just reach in and pull out a random one to work upon.
I suspect my concern is what happens if the bag is damaged and then all of my ideas fall on some poor soul.
try this one.
Oh
They'll
dear.
either go mad or be a genius.
It's enough.
Or both.
An
Knowing you.
experiment!
It would be a good thing to experiment upon before you try it in the wild.
Yes. Speaking of things to experiment with before trying them in the wild, the, special ropes
Hey, what's that weird fucking cat that's like behind?
ready.
Splendid! I cannot wait to test them.
Yes. They should be more than resilient against the, specific energies and also temperature fluctuations you were concerned with.
Oh yes, thank you.
So, have you, hired any contractors who are going to, do the... I guess would it be rigging of the apparatus?
I guess so.
There are some that I can reach out to, yes. Hired immediately, no. I prefer to wait for the resources so that, as usually these things are on a time constraint, and I don't like to limit you, dear. Especially because when I give you limitations, usually more things explode in worse.
Are you stating dissatisfaction with my work, Guild Mistress?
No, quite the contrary. I just don't like to give you how would I put this? Limitations. I like to see you frolic free. What madness you bring is sweet symphonies to me.
Mona,
Yes.
first of all, it's nice seeing you. Second of all, a friend of mine who is a new ghost is being overwhelmed by your energies.
Oh.
Can you come and help me?
I suppose. My first instinct is to tell them to, as they say, get good.
They are new, and they are overwhelmed right now.
Yes.
If it makes you feel any more comfortable, if you decide
I'm up to it though.
we could go on adventures like
They are on the front.
She seems to be busy currently, so I'll wait.
Although all the people in here are very friendly.
Not a lot, but
Yes.
considerably.
They're very lovely here.
The presents.
Mona, this is Annalise.
Hello, Annalise.
Long while.
My name is Madame Mona Darden. I am the guild mistress.
Annalise Rivers.
Oh, fuck, I just realized something.
It is quite a pleasure to meet you.
To the world of spirits.
Yes. I assume that you understand that if you haunt this place that I will eat you, yes?
I'm well aware I have no intention.
Good, then you can enter at whatever leisure you want.
Oh shit, Zante, I just realized.
I cannot restrain my energy, but at least I can, how would I say,
My new face.
push the hostile ones away.
What?
I won't be licking you anymore.
Zombie out of mask.
And again, I have no intention of hunting. I have my own place.
Oh, good! Oh, wait! Is it... You are such a young thing. Is it your first boundary?
Yes.
Oh, I'm quite proud of you. Are you fond of head pats?
And there she goes. Welcome.
Yes.
May I?
Hey, Zante. How's it going?
By all means.
You are such a good girl. I'm sure that you will do great. If you ever need tips, feel free to ask Auntie Mona.
It feels like something that shouldn't happen a lot, but it does.
I will. Thank you.
Very good. Enter at your leisure. I believe I am needed elsewhere.
Okay.
Thank you, Mona.
You are quite welcome, as are you.
Hey, Mona.
Greetings. Good to see you again.
Actually, I forget.
Huh?
Spoken to you.
What?
No?
Yes.
Oh,
I forget, was the last time we saw him I still had the mask on?
Yes.
Remember shit.
Well, see, I don't see the same way other people do.
Ready to. Right. Last time we met inside that mask, well, it's off. Been off for a while, actually.
You are quite handsome. I am quite proud of your progress.
So I just decided to.
So, like Falstaff, I looked ugly, she'd quit her job. But now, most of the guild's been relegated to call me John Human.
Why?
Well, John's my middle name, so. Jaden, do you want to explain? The John Human bit? Jaden?
We decided to call ours as John Human because he looks like the most regular human ever.
Ah, I see. It's nice to meet you, Jaden Puppy. It doesn't feel good, now does it?
Oh no, I don't give a shit about the John Human bit. It's funny.
Oh, it's not about you, it's about other relations. Because just because you're fine with it doesn't mean that someone else will be.
What?
Hello, Echo dearest. You said you wanted me.
It's wonderful for going and being with your own thoughts.
Legal for you.
I think I'm just about
paper
ready,
that has
but
my
I'm
name
also
on it.
only the only maid here today, so I might
Oh my.
Involving us, if anything.
get
Oh,
some
do you
help
need to give me an
from
apron? I can assist.
Well, to be
You
clear,
can.
Fair enough.
this task should be relegated to maids only, unless you wish disaster upon yourself. So if you wish to hire new maids before you venture in, by all means.
That's if anyone is interested in becoming a maid.
Oh, then go, hit the floor. Go on. You are department head. Surely you know how to interview and scope around.
A tiny bit, but almost...
Come on.
I shall even help you if you wish, darling.
This is a part of your job.
Get my feelers out as well, anyway.
I know.
What are maids supposed to do anyways, besides clean and cook?
We serve guests. We clean, and we cook.
And try to maintain a lively atmosphere.
Things like murder.
No, that's for security.
But only when absolutely necessary.
Okay,
I heard murder, I'm in.
We'll put on shows and
Well,
events.
maids take out the trash. It could fall into the same general.
I suppose.
What?
That's not the
That should be something that would be question 2. Oh, there they go.
I have killed more people
Outstanding. You see?
Me
Leadership
too!
guild mistress.
Wow. Wow, you killed
You want to compare?
Oh, leaky.
Oh,
Long
really?
time no see, bud.
Me too. That explains the missing eye. Nice. I've also done that
Tell
myself.
me.
Long time no see.
Have you ever seen a man's lungs draped over his shoulders like wings of an eagle?
Yes, I've done that before.
Have you hung them up like Christmas ornaments?
Eagling is my favorite thing to do.
Yeah, faceless horror from existing.
It's slow, it's painful,
There was no time.
and then it makes the most lovely sound when the bones break as you tear it out through their spine.
Yes!
Now I'm back, and I didn't realize 4 months had gone by.
Finally, someone gets it.
Oh, right. I should introduce myself. I'm Brutus, Emperor of Wrath, General of the Demon Army of Hell, and designated torturer.
Any relation to the known historical figure Brutus?
No.
Alas.
I literally just gave myself that name because it mostly relates to my demeanor.
Ah, understood. Well, my name is Madame Mona Diadema. I am a banshee and the guild mistress.
Yes, you introduced yourself at the door.
Maybe it'll help my insomnia.
I feel left out.
What?
I should have shared something that I did to somebody once. They were one of those mech people, and I shook the mech so hard that it turned into paste inside. That's why I was actually a full dragon, though.
Yeah.
It's like a can of sardines. You open it. That's what they were.
Are you sure it wouldn't be like a refried greens puree?
Yeah, then you just drink what's inside.
Well, they kept shooting me out of the sky. I didn't really
so we
like
can talk
that.
about all this in here. Oh, good to know.
Yes.
Like to change into a Pokemon. I'm in the spawn box. Someone come with a Pokemon for me
I
to
cannot
change
hear you,
into.
Eyes.
Thanks.
The nerds are in the library. They want to know if they can read the books.
They can read, so long as they do not harm the books.
I suddenly turn into a dragon when you think I'm human.
Oh wait, do you have to ask permission like the other one? Okay, maybe. I'll just.
Yeah, I think they go. I see you. For a
They
bit.
only need to record what books
So yeah, I can
they
switch it up
take,
if
and they
you
cannot
want.
remove it from the premises.
The maids, we
cook,
we clean, we entertain guests, we make sure to attend.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yo, Solar Rains! Thank you for the 21 months! Thank you!
I brought wizards.
I can't talk loudly or else I'll blast your eardrums.
I could do a gender temples. Permeate everywhere.
can always join.
Overworking yourself.
As far as maids go, we're called maids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or just go sit over there.
Oh, hey.
Again.
Okay.
This is just like that other episode of Digimon Ghost Game.
I just keep helping out around in mine as long as
Have you
I'm
actually met
allowed to wear
Madonna?
a suit more than a dress.
They have a hard head.
The wall has a hole in it.
Hi.
Head pets.
Oh.
Thank you.
Anyway.
So that's the ballroom, by the way.
Oh, Guildmistress, I think some rebar grew over the long hallway. It's very sad.
Rebar?
Yes, I wasn't able to get back in.
Oh, yes! Yes. I had to protect them for now.
A lot. It's a bit.
Oh, come on. A little infinite horror is good for the mind, expands the soul.
If you say so. Then perhaps the next time they come around, I will allow them to try it.
Oh, let me know. I'll leave some Easter eggs for them to find along the way so they know it's not actually as far as they think it is. Or further. But it could be fun.
I'm thinking maybe a surprise at the end. Yes?
I agree, madam. I agree.
Yes.
The manor has decided that no one should go up those stairs.
Oh
Just
dear.
letting you know.
Unfortunate. Have you tried jumping to get to there?
No, it seems to not like any physicality.
Oh, that's regrettable. Actually, I did fit through that time. Very good.
Oh dear.
Oh, yes, I see what you mean. But up here, it's fine. Okay, I will mend this.
Through it.
Oh, wait, you can actually stand on these. Little jumping puzzle for you all.
I hate jumping puzzles. Okay.
I love them.
I always hated jumping puzzles as well.
That was a little weird.
There you are.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Good job.
Thank you.
Also, you gave a wizard boy access to a library. Congratulations.
Well, of course, that's what the purpose is for.
The witch section's on the other side.
That's true.
He was so happy when you said the L word.
Admittedly, I do like arcane arts. History, though, is a little more interesting as well.
Oh, you'll find all manner of things here. It is a collection from all races that I could reach. Cultures, histories, holidays.
Cookbooks.
Cookbooks, yes.
This technically has more history for Thorndwell than the actual Thorndwell library because
I might get
that
a little
place is not
inspiration
well kept.
for the event from this, actually. I still have to run that.
Ah, yes. He wants to run like a little event for the guild members.
Oh,
It's
which
also to
is...
raise money for the guild.
Kind of like a puzzle place, just a fun puzzle.
Oh, I see.
It's a
Sure.
puzzle-solving competition.
Oh, the escape room. Yes.
Yes.
I'm quite fond of this. Go ahead.
Escape rooms don't really work for me, but you know, that's still cool.
They do if I put words over the escape room, which you can phase out of.
That is true. He can do that. That's why he's here, head of security.
Yeah.
We're trying to help establish a fair trade for anybody upon these puzzles.
There's a big hall over here.
Oh yes, this is a recent addition.
Where, like, you get a little bit of extra bonuses as you find all my hidden little knickknacks. But that's
Trying to expand, please?
No, just a very fond memory.
I'm a sucker for a good story.
Oh, okay.
There you go. This is an interesting one. I'm thinking I might start. Hi.
Bless you.
Thank you for letting me read. I will not be in here long, admittedly. I still have my job to do.
Yes?
I know.
I had idea. You guild master for?
I am the guild mistress. Yes.
Okay. I had
did the test, took the class, do, do I get that thing, right?
You do if you have been gone through the proper... If you had taken the test and it was graded in your favor, then yes, you would.
Oh, okay. I'll wait and see. I hope I did do good.
In all sincerity, even if you did not, all learning is good. There is no shame in retaking a test.
I know, still learning, common, so, he was a bit, some words were a bit, difficult for me.
Duly noted. We will still have to grade you the same as everyone else, but it is good to know. Yes?
Okay, no problem.
Honey.
Hello, Honey.
Do you have a question?
I do. Beautiful Pokemon.
So many,
I'm just walking around.
I see.
How you doing?
Quite well.
Also, I don't think you've... I brought Double with me.
I notice. I've seen one of those wandering about.
Here?
Not in this
Have you
room,
received a snack yet?
but the kitchen, yes.
That makes sense. They are a bread dog.
I saw the cream one there.
They also like
too.
to...
Bitter, 2 blinks for sweet.
Have to go leap up the banister to the other banister to get to the upper layer, though.
I'll be right back.
You're not allowed to enter the kitchen.
Understandable.
As security, I'm allowed to enter anywhere.
No.
As long as they think I'm on patrol.
No. For it is maids only for just today. So unless you wish to apply as a maid,
I've been a maid.
you have to be one proper.
Did you warn all the guests about the books?
They are allowed.
They can read, they can take the books, they can't leave with the premises with the books. Also, treat the books nicely, otherwise you might be in for a very nice hug.
Well, no, the books can... they swarm when someone damages one of them. You have to be careful about these things.
True.
So I've been telling people, don't bring beverages inside the library when you're doing your research. Leave it out inside.
I don't know if they would even...
Oh, the stalwart protector. How are you faring? I am quite happy to hear it. I hope that the new, welcoming environment is suiting you well.
Excuse me a minute.
Good. I am going to continue wandering around, but do have fun.
It's gonna take the malevolent energies in this area tend to make the Pokemon a little hard to befriend, but you can certainly try.
Start doing my own little bits of
Befriend? Hard, no. Fight, yes. It's always harder to gain the respect of a Pokemon.
I'm not entirely sure if you're from the same house, but one of their
I've always caught mine through kindness and food.
It might only be slightly harder here, for they know that they have my protection. They can afford to be more picky.
Which one owes you a favor?
Of course.
Still,
Envy a
please do try. I do want them to have nice homes, but only if they wish it. As this guild, I have to promote consent. above all.
It's hard to pin
Yes.
it down because, well,
Miss
you guys
Mona, would Roland be able to use his magic to increase Shinobu's size?
No, it's
to be more on par with everyone else?
That is quite fine.
Or would something go wrong? Okay. They just wanted to make sure and check before anything.
I mean, they could have just asked me. I can modify anyone and anything within my boundary.
It's no trouble.
Right. I'm
It was mostly Roland asking.
Envy is my
Yes,
sister.
you may if you wish. So long as it is not infringing. But if Roland is not around, you can simply pull upon your will, and I will move you how you like.
Has like 3 eyes. Talks like he's some like radio announcer.
You're very much welcome.
Okay, they started soon.
different guy. That's for them.
Mhm.
Yep.
Well, once they do that, I
he's,
think I'm
my younger
about
sister's
ready,
younger
unless
brother.
I guess I can ask Jaden or more. I'd love to actually.
You should
I'll
ask.
be right
Try
back.
everyone you can.
That's the plan. That's what I've been doing, and it's suffering, but it's better than being tired, and hopefully this will help my stress levels go down.
But yeah, those are my siblings, but I've learned
So that's
that
good to know.
a lot of us scepter and variations from
I
different
was just curious,
universes and
just in
realms
general,
that
if
converge
magic
in
would
this
be
place, so
affected
I've
by.
gotten used to hearing.
Oh, it can be.
Getting mistaken.
Vice versa.
I could eat it if I wanted.
It's terrifying.
Oh, I see.
I've been called
But
Well, like I
because
said,
you
I was just
asked
more
so
curious since I-
nicely,
Tail, and I'm like,
it is
this
quite
like a
alright.
tail to you. I mean, the
Thank
horns,
you.
the wings,
Madame,
kind of
I appreciate
do it,
that.
but
You are very much welcome.
yeah,
But I show them my tail, then
yeah.
usually works.
Anywho, I must continue my wandering.
Shinobu, if you want it.
Usually dragons are not in
Of
this
course.
half
Thank you, I
form. But
Right now. Finally, I'm off for Guildhouse. They've been working towards this for about a year.
Yes.
I like it.
Indeed. Nice to have our own space property. Though,
Exactly.
again, the energy takes a bit of getting used to.
Oh, I'm sure that you can
Why do you have bread on your
find a
shoulder
way.
eyes?
What do I have? What? What'd you call him?
You
Hello.
have bread on your shoulder.
Nice
I have
to
a
see you.
Pokemon named Dumple on my shoulder.
Oh, bless you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, so that was a Pokemon. Why does it look like a bunch of bread?
It's called Fido. It is a fairy type Pokemon. It is actually made out of bread, but is also alive and sentient, and probably hurt by your comments.
Oh, fey bread. Oh, I'm simply curious, dear. No offense.
Pokemon made of bread. Okay, that's new.
I've never seen
Also-
a bread fairy.
Are you overwhelmed by the energies?
darling?
Or getting
Quite
overwhelmed?
good. The harvest has been
I'm certainly
plentiful.
killing them, yes, but I'm trying my best.
How have you been?
Do you want me to
How are you
help?
two doing?
A lot better now. Thankfully,
Okay, I'll take whatever help I can get.
Getting used to being
Very
in the same
good.
location.
I had heard of your
If you're feeling
situation.
pronounced sense of calm.
Just know that official lodgings will be opening soon.
Thank
So if you ever
you.
need a more permanent stay,
But
you can remain here if you
be
wish.
careful
You may ask God. Figured about that as well. He's been especially.
100% safe.
wonder how Constance is going to react to that, but it'll be fine. The house might get jealous.
Well, she can be jealous.
Alright, so that thing really is made of
What's funny is this is
By the
a
way,
type you can actually hold it.
I enjoy your library a lot.
So you could have a
It's
sword.
been so happy in my life.
I'm quite glad that it is to your liking.
Alright, so don't bring the book.
I spent quite a lot of time collecting for it.
That would actually be really cool.
Oh, I imagine so, darling.
Especially when it's
Some books there you might not be able to find it at all
you just slashing
anymore.
at a sword and shield.
You know how history
Yeah,
is.
your special book, yeah, it's
Absolutely, dear. I've seen it fade.
I will warn. These are
Fade
such
and
big
alter and warp, twisted to whatever winner's machinations. The survivor changes all.
This is Madame Mona's personal manor.
Indeed,
It's been
darling.
undergoing renovations for months at
It's
this point. Keep in mind
unfortunate
new
as it
guild.
is.
I like it. How you doing?
I very much enjoy your humble
Generally, be careful of the area because there are malevolent energies.
I bid you my thanks.
Kind of little
Of course, Peter. Also, nice pitch with
Got a headache developing, so I'm gonna go now.
I'm glad that you figured it out.
Madame's influence in the area.
Well, you do have to be part of the guild first.
Yeah, that's true.
They can do trials.
That is true.
They can be honorary for the day. I will allow it.
If you're planning on joining the guild, then you can be honorary for the day. If you wish to join in the future and join the maids more fully in the future as well. What we do here as the maids, we cook, we clean, we entertain guests. We make sure that people are well taken care of, as well as
I'm going to carefully go and explore.
they're doing all right. The spirit of the meeting is kept. Usually, I like to obviously, as you can tell. Usually, I would go around
get a lay of the
making sure
land, so to speak.
Okay, and such things like that.
Exactly.
Thank God, Spies, for calming me down, because I don't think I would have been able to enjoy the place as much as I, well,
earlier
would have.
in our guild's lifetime, as well as hopefully more now that we have the Madame's Theater.
This is a very large
You can wear an outfit. You don't have to wear a maid outfit.
Oh, a theater.
You just wear a butler suit, and also I'm thinking about talking to Finley about potentially seeing
And Sugar as well.
patches rather than full suits, so then
What was that?
be more
Must have been at least
noticeably seen.
500 years.
Ah, they had to go. Okay.
Has been talked about before. We just haven't pulled the trigger. I'll let Finley know that you want to talk to him about that.
I think it would be
It's hard to tell how long I've been alive at this rate.
Guildhouse.
Oh.
Yeah.
A calendar would do you well.
If you all
Oh,
wish
it
to
hit me.
join me, if you do
Well,
wish
I understand that you're a spirit. Is that correct?
I am a banshee.
That's much rather obvious, I would say.
Mona is giving us maids.
Oh, I see. Well, I've come to find recently, within the past time, but a few months or so. I'm one myself, actually.
I could
Still trying to
tell.
pick out the type.
Appeasing the ghosts in the kitchen,
Oh,
getting their cooperation.
I should have had a feeling myself.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Seems I have a sense for the thing now.
Don't mind helping.
But, well, this is all still rather new to me. I'm
Okay,
getting
then I
used to it.
have
That man and
I was hoping to get some insight from the
Echo
group
dear,
that
I
run
would
the
be heading
guild.
back down to the basement to do some
Oh,
work
yes.
for-
We would be able to supply quite an ample amount of information.
There's also that.
Either through the library, through our experts, or through
I
me.
don't know, but it's something that
I am
legally
quite the
means
expert
don't want
on
to
the
provoke it.
spiritual kind.
Yogurt.
I would very much appreciate that, thank you.
He doesn't show up often, but he does.
Yes, darling Leaky.
Oh, I'm heading back down to the basement to go and continue on some work. I was just reminded not to provoke the yogurt in the kitchen, but I will be down working, so you may not see me for the rest of the evening. So, good evening.
Rest well.
Do not
And happy
provoke
inventions.
the yogurt.
Well, it's fine.
Understood.
I don't know. I don't.
Have a good night.
Leaky's the one
I
where
don't
we
know what
went
that
to a
means, but
tropical
I
island
will
for
take
one of
care
our
of it.
meetings, and he has napalm in his pocket, so I don't question things.
I'm sorry, what?
I shan't take up any more of your time. Thank you for
Alright, just flat out war crimes, alright.
That's fine.
I do enjoy Shinobu. She's been wonderful company over the last
Let's
few
gather,
months.
and I guess I can find.
I am glad that you found someone of worth. Hello, darling Echo.
I think we're ready.
Okay. I will go get things prepared.
You're fine with him, Pep, right? I believe you said.
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. I need some heads. How many of you are still available for Pokemoning?
Well, I'm a maid, so that kind of complicates the situation. I feel like I'm needed here.
So that's one?
Am I the only one?
You and the other person who spoke, perhaps.
I'm you.
Okay, so that's 4 total. Wolf, if you are able to pull away, can I steal you? Wolf is deafened. Shoot. I'm gonna see if I can grab Wolf. But in general, move over into the kitchen at your quickest leisure.
I'll deafen for now, just so I'm not spoiled.
Okay.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, that's why he's a bearded dragon.
Or do you have something in here that you're making up for?
I mean,
Shoot, where is that silly boy? I cannot find him.
I know that, but...
I'm strong.
Oh, yes, oh.
Whoa. Whoa. Eyes? May I bid your assistance?
Yes. In what?
Of a tea variety.
Yeah,
A very sinister tea.
everyone's congregating
Okay.
right now. And Wolf is deafened.
Yeah.
Also,
You should rush.
You know this, but... Oh, okay. I'll be right there. I'm assuming it's the kitchen.
Yep.
Oh, yes, and I'm told that several members here are also.
My great grandfather.
That's not how it works.
That's not
Yeah, that's the one for people who hate gravity.
Magrathea exists.
Within 30
You don't
seconds,
know that
you
there
may
are no
enter.
cube planets.
I don't like this.
You want me to switch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sinistea! Poltergeist!
Sinistea. You can be the poltergeist if you want, and then we're all just Sinestees.
Mm-hmm.
Change. Chat, why are you weird today?
Go into the side room. Poltergeist! 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 Poltergeist. 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 Poltergeist.
Hello.
Poltergeist.
Yes, it is.
Poltergeist.
That's such a cute Digimon.
Poltergeist.
What?
Poltergeist.
They're new. I'm sorry. Okay. They're a Pokemon. They're a Pokemon. They're a Pokemon. Please.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
We're here to appease them, not make them mad.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Why would
for them? They're new.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
I'm not. I'm not going to finish.
Hello there.
Because it will insult.
My name is Echo. I am
Poltergeist.
Madam Mona's maid.
Poltergeist.
You know, I think I can make some lovely cookies that would go well with tea.
Poltergeist.
Mm-hmm. I tend to make quite lovely cookies.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
Would you like to see? If you'd allow us to use the kitchen for a bit, I can show you.
Poltergeist.
Well, I'll make them together. All I need is access to the stove there.
Poltergeist.
Yes, it'll be quite gracious of you.
Only if you allow us.
Poltergeist.
I really wish I could speak Pokemon.
Perhaps we should
think
set
there's
up some
thing.
way for them to
No,
communicate.
I don't know. I'm just going off of tone.
I mean, that's mostly what I'm going with.
happy. Yeah,
Well, no, I wonder
What
why
should
it's
we-
not very happy.
What should we do in order to gain access to it?
Poltergeist. 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 Poltergeist.
Oh hell, I can do
Ask
the
them
washing
or
up,
feed
sure.
them.
Dishes. Is it the dishes or feeding?
That's a
Poltergeist.
very large screw.
Poltergeist.
I don't think that's a screw.
I don't believe that's a screw.
That's.
I don't believe
I think
it.
that's an eye.
Oh, vomit. Vomit.
Poltergeist.
Do the washing up.
Perhaps we should set up
You,
some sort of
you're
communication,
adorable.
like raise one hand for yes, two
Poltergeist.
for no, or something of that sort.
Geist. Poltergeist.
I swear I wish I had actually paid attention to some of the spells that they wanted to teach me. I assume you just want us to wash our
It was
hands.
pointing in that direction.
Poltergeist.
Oh yeah, that's like.
I'm
step
sorry,
one.
I'm.
Poltergeist. 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 Poltergeist.
The hook?
The hook.
What of the hook?
Poltergeist.
It's what they were saying.
Poltergeist.
What was it you said? What was it you said?
Basically, hygiene. Wash your hands.
Well, yes. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, washing your hands. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what? That makes sense.
Well, you can always wash your hands somewhat at the very least. It's always good to keep good hygiene. Make sure the feathers are washed. Do you wish to? Here, if you wish to stand on top of, yeah, I can at least take you to the water, and you can at least wash your hands, and then I can wash mine.
Oh, that's
After everyone has washed their hands,
Thank you.
is there anything else that you need us to do before we
Poltergeist.
gain access to the stove?
Poltergeist.
The tea kettle.
Cattle.
Oh, I think it wants us to make tea.
Poltergeist.
We have a...
Well, you can easily make tea as well. If you'd like.
Let's start with that.
No, I have to see what bags you have here.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
And then move towards the cookies after.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense to me. We can start with the tea. Have a batch of tea ready so then they can drink tea while the cookies are baking. And then, while the cookies are baking, we also prepare a second batch of tea so then if they want some more tea, they can have tea and the cookies together. Does that sound agreeable to you all?
Poltergeist.
Okay, I'll take that as a we'll see.
Poltergeist.
With the tea.
Let's start
And
with
please,
If I may, I could just, raise one hand for a yes and two for a no. Just a suggestion.
Poltergeist.
Oh, that's a yes.
That was a yes. Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Fantastic. There's a kettle there, one there.
Oh, it seems there's already one set up, so...
Do you have a preference on which we use?
There's one up there.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
Sure.
Poltergeist.
Understood.
Oh,
Okay.
no, that was it.
Well then, if you don't mind if I grab this then.
Poltergeist.
May I please grab it?
Poltergeist.
Seems please and thank you, Zaranota. Forget our
Poltergeist.
If the madame allows me to, I'll gladly make tea. I just don't want to accidentally,
Poltergeist.
respect the madame as much as the other ghosts living here. So I'm sure I haven't served her as long.
Poltergeist.
So really, I see you all as my seniors.
Poltergeist.
Do you prefer being made? And if so, may you show us where it is?
Mm-hmm.
Poltergeist. 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 Poltergeist.
There is a huge line of every kind of tea you could imagine in here.
Oh.
That is.
Poltergeist.
That's impressive.
One you want in specific.
That amount seems to know our stuff.
Poltergeist.
I'll let you all decide the teas.
Are we to choose?
Poltergeist.
Actually, this is a...
I see. So we're to choose. Okay.
But it wouldn't get cold enough to actually boil the water.
If you want to meal we're going to be preparing with, that would make quite a difference.
Probably. Most definitely.
I'm always partial to lavender tea, but that's me. Echo, do you have any specifics on tea you want made? They said we have free choice of the teas. There's a large assortment.
If I may, we can...
Usually
Well, pairing it with the meal that we are going to be making is a factor in choosing.
Poltergeist.
That is true.
What kind of cookies are
Somewhat
you
of a
going to
tea-buff
make?
myself.
Poltergeist.
The normal chocolate chip. It was what I was planning on making anyways today.
Then what goes wrong with chocolate chip?
Biscuits that go with tea.
Oh, I would say a hoji chocolate.
Rich tea biscuits.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
Doesn't really go that well with tea.
That is also true.
That's more of a coffee thing.
That's why
Poltergeist.
bitter tea to go with the cookies.
think the roasted nutty notes of the Hojika would probably go quite well.
Poltergeist!
Earl Grey would be.
Poltergeist!
That's like the classic.
I think that's disagreeing with me.
Poltergeist!
I was saying that a Hojika would help you.
Rose hip.
It's a roasted green
Company
tea.
sweets.
Geist.
Oh, perfect. If memory serves, that negates your ability
know how
to
to do
taste
that
fruit for a
one.
little while.
No, I was already planning
Bit out of my
something
reach, but
on the lines of a more bitter tea like black tea or Earl Grey. So.
Oh, so three of
Echo,
us
if I
are in
may.
agreement about Earl Grey.
I think this one was in agreement with what I was saying, actually.
Poltergeist!
Yeah, it's a bit late.
Poltergeist! Poltergeist!
It's okay, Paragon.
Poltergeist!
So if we've chosen our tea, let's.
Here, Echo.
Echo.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
The Earl Grey.
Thank you.
Oh, I believe we were in agreement on a Hojika, actually. The Dynasty seemed, or Poltergeist seemed, pleased by that first.
I didn't hear that.
Geist!
Take that one.
No, I did have.
Oh, hello.
I'm acting on my life over here.
Here, once you find that one, I'll take it off your hands. And then once we get the tea starting to brew, we can begin on the cookies.
There we go.
No, that's a green tea, so of course we should wait for 2 minutes after the water boils until we actually start speaking.
Which is why we're going to.
Poltergeist.
This is why, if you don't mind.
Whoops.
We're not gonna put it on there. It'd probably be best for someone to hold the tea, or we could just put it on the counter. Excuse me, I'm going to go right to the side. Just place the tea there for the moment while we start actually getting the water brewing and boiling. I'm sorry that I'm so nervous. Yeah.
Okay, you don't.
You're running off of like 5 hours.
2 hours of sleep?
8 hours? Yeah.
Poltergeist?
8 hours in the past week.
Confident for 2 hours of sleep.
Poltergeist!
Is that something that needs
Yes,
to be
I know. I don't take care of myself. Everyone tells me
Poltergeist!
You really should take better care of yourself.
that. That's why I'm planning on getting more people to help, and it's why I'm glad that they're here anyways, because they know this kitchen more than me.
Poltergeist!
And if they do know this kitchen more than me, I'll be happy to work with them. I just want to make sure that the guests are taken care of.
Poltergeist!
The madame invited a bunch of guests, so it's best if they're well taken care of. Then, so let's softly carry this over. That actually, where's the sink? The sinks are over here. If someone can get the faucet going for me.
I've got it.
Okay.
I suppose all that
I'm just gonna fill this momentarily.
Poltergeist!
Okay.
Echo, I don't suppose you brought anything for making cookies? Like the actual ingredients?
Geist!
I do. I have the. I always have cookie batter on me. Made well and preserved.
That makes that very easy.
Why do you think I always have cookies on me?
I don't question it because I can't eat them.
That's a fair point you make, Echo.
Entirely valid.
Is this a gas stove? I assume this is probably a gas stove, or do I have to get the boiler going?
Poltergeist!
Synesty.
Hope you don't mind me.
I believe that this was a wood burning stove.
Poltergeist!
I believe each one of these those silver doors are meant for
I haven't actually
putting the wood in.
used. Yes, I haven't actually used the stove this old before, so sorry about that. Would you mind actually showing us where the wood is? Is it in the room just to the right here?
Poltergeist.
Or is it just? Oh.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
That's also
Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Poltergeist.
Yes, very much appreciated.
Okay, so while that is brewing, we'll take out a small a bag. There's a bag that the cookie.
Unless it's a loose leaf, in which case we get a drink.
Eyes.
People.
People are wondering if I can get permission to go to the kitchen or not.
Yes, it is.
For those, but yes.
Oh, yes. I mean, if need be, yes. But,
That is a hard no.
Because it is bald currently.
Understood.
We can use rolling.
Oh.
Well, they're bald, but we can also put them into shapes if we'd like. You know,
Right.
I have cookie molds on me. I was actually planning on teaching someone how to make the cookies today, which is why I had them. But I didn't see them.
Nice.
So, let's see here.
If you like,
If you
I
don't
could
mind,
leave
I'm
the
going to use.
charge on the tea.
If you'd like, I would greatly appreciate that. I'd rather like to spread out the manpower so we can split up.
I'll help you with the cookies.
Half of us can work on the
That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
I will be on tea duty with you.
Half of us can split up, and the other half can make them cookies. It's much easier that way.
I guess I'll
Well, there we go.
I'll also be on tea duty.
Cookie team.
Okay. Well then, make sure to watch it because it is already boiling, or it is already on the stove.
Not on Mona's caliber, and of course it's
ready.
loose.
And
So we should
Whoa.
put it in a strainer.
Purple.
Actually,
press the
before
pour
we
over.
do that, do you have any cutting boards?
So any
Poltergeist.
So, if you can
Polty.
secure me a teapot, then that would be an article.
Yes, technically.
There's one
I just don't know if it's
here.
exactly.
Oh, yes.
Poltergeist.
Uh,
Polty.
well, there's the blood here, and I don't exactly want to get blood into the cookies now.
Polty.
There's the clean side.
There's the clean side. Okay. Well,
Do you think that presentation would work?
Cookie sheets. We will need cookie sheets at some point.
We will need cookie sheets.
Yes.
Got one. Like I said, I was planning on teaching someone how to cook anyways, regardless of our location. So let's place that down first on the cookie sheet. And the balls are all there. There should already be. Just start placing them on the sheet if you can. Well, I get out the molds. Let's see here. So we have star. I have a flame mold.
Hang on.
That makes it. Let me do all the work.
I can also. I'm going to be helping once I get them all out of my bag. Luckily, I have a lovely magic bag that I got from my girlfriend. And a water symbol. So fire, water, star. So let's take some of these balls.
I don't think I can flatten them.
If need be, us two can flatten them. Are you able to at least put them up and put them into position on the sheet once you've done that?
Absolutely. I can also use
that's
them.
what you can
I can levitate those.
Okay.
I just can't physically mush
We
them.
can flatten them,
Especially if
put
they're
them down, and then
Last used a gas oven.
we can flatten them, put them down, and then you
solve.
can use the molds and
Yeah, I've never really done much cooking myself.
let's split up the work, make this nice and easy since we're making a good amount of cookies for everyone here as well, even the people out there. Or we have to serve our guests well.
For the cat
And we
with the
have to make
boil.
sure that they're well taken care of.
You can really do otherwise.
Yeah. I'm gonna stick here and wait for tea to
Guys, poltergeist.
If you'd like, I have some cookies that I baked before I came here. If you would like a snack on the freshly baked ones. Freshly baked only. Got it. Freshly baked only. Got it.
And fresh tea.
That's
the combo.
I respect it.
Time.
Those freshly baked cookies are nice. They're soft and they're very sweet. They're very delicious, and there's a reason why I always bake cookies.
Take your word for it.
And would you be content if somebody invited you into their home and served you day-old cookies?
That's not 2-day-old cookies. It's just a few hours. It's just when I bring for people if they want a cookie or something. For some reason, I'll have a precedence of always having cookies on me. So I just go into the bit, and I always have the cookies on me just in case people ask. Or if I offer.
We carry the burden to be lifted.
Yep, I carry the burden.
How's the water coming along for the tea?
How's the water?
Oh, if it's boiling, then set a timer for 2 minutes before you
There we go. That should be all of them. Now we just need to do the molds.
How long?
2 minutes.
What do you like the star mold?
2 minutes.
It should come on.
Let's start making some molds. And yes, I know I have the precedent to all of you that you have all probably heard.
Yes, while the kettle is boiling, would you be so kind as to show me where the teacups are?
Hey, you're making good steps.
Poltergeist.
It's mostly because
Guys, poltergeist.
because I also run my own company on the side.
Well, in that case, we should source that teapot from here, too. It wouldn't be very presentable to serve it in a kettle.
That is true.
Poltergeist.
Do you have trays as well?
Poltergeist.
Good, thanks.
Seems we have everything we need.
I'll pick it back up again. I'll just get the...
I'm expecting none of this to be prepared.
How many trays do you think we'll need?
Be careful down there.
Helps in case the cookie
what was that?
does decide to get stuck.
How many trays do you think we'll need?
I didn't think we need more than one tray, unless they're... we're only making one set of teeth.
I'll get two,
just the one tray.
Case.
I find it nice
Good to have a backup.
thing that I usually make is cookies,
Yep.
considering.
Take care that you don't break it. I don't think that
Pull together.
esteem. Well,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too happy with that.
Poltergeist.
I took a culinary course in college. I took
Poltergeist.
culinary courses in college.
Oh.
Okay. Take your time.
It's advantage of being undead. You have literally all the time in the world to learn everything you ever wanted.
Guys, poltergeist.
So,
It seems
I
that way.
am fully
Myself.
qualified to work in a commercial kitchen.
Should we get the...
Yes, I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
going now? That way it's preheated and ready.
Yes.
Poltergeist.
Oh, it's just that I heard them say something about for the tea. 2 minute timer once it starts on, because I think it's starting to boil a little.
Yes.
Okay, then take it off the fire and set it in it.
Okay.
Poltergeist.
That'll start warming
excuse me,
up, so
just-
then we can use that to bake the cookies.
I got the
Oh,
tea.
sorry.
I'm putting tea right here. 2 minutes.
Thank you.
Yeah, mind out. Tray
2 minutes?
coming
Okay.
through.
Okay. Hopefully I'm doing a good job at this so far.
You're doing better than me. I feel like I'm probably the most nervous one here because normally I do everything myself and
It's like
leaving
you're
things to
doing
others.
right.
It's nice, but it's also
Guys.
nerve-wracking.
Doing fantastic.
Well, if there's anything I can help you with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hold the tea.
Go.
Okay, so
Just
once
hanging,
that is properly preheated, you'll be able to put in the cookies and bake them for about 12 to 15 minutes. Well, depending on the heat, it should be hot enough to bake it in that.
Geist!
And then it'll be ready. So probably.
Geist! Geist, poltergeist.
I believe it is boiling.
Yes.
Is it water?
Poltergeist can
Geist.
handle the flames.
That's
Don't
right.
have to
Okay.
worry about the temperature. I mean, more
Well,
so in the
if that makes it,
medium, but
if
yes.
that allows you to cook it even faster, I'd gladly.
Geist!
Fair enough.
No.
Geist.
Good, actually, that's.
The 2000 for 10 seconds method does not work.
It doesn't. It really doesn't. It does not. It does not. All you're gonna end up with is like overly cooked things on the outside, and then it's raw on the
Geist.
inside.
Geist, poltergeist, geist.
Reverse hot pockets.
Which is why you have to do things proper. You follow the recipe.
Geist.
You cook it well, and you cook it at the proper time.
Poltergeist.
And then it comes out fine.
Poltergeist.
You understand, right?
Poltergeist.
I was thinking the same thing.
I was thinking the same thing as well.
You beat me to the second thing.
Well, it should be properly preheated.
Honestly, I was waiting
I'm
for
gonna
someone
take
to say it
this.
Hold.
If someone able to open the oven for me, so then I can slide it in.
Yeah, I'll set a timer for
I'm a Pokemon.
Thank you.
Having the time of my life.
Okay. Well, while that is cooking, the first batch of tea, I assume, is getting closer to being done. Looks
Yeah,
it's
it's
starting to boil. It's starting to boil, but it's not exactly there yet.
Oh, we've already moved the pot off the stove.
Oh.
Poltergeist.
I'm looking at the wrong pot. I'm too tired.
Poltergeist.
Rest. You know that.
I've handled the tea, don't you worry.
I know.
Poltergeist.
I will.
It lays sleeping aids on the
To
counter.
rest.
I was already given sleeping aids by Leaky, and I assume you know Leaky. He's the one who lives in the basement.
Poltergeist.
I have something that does
Poltergeist.
We'll join the mates just so you can.
yes. Well, hang on, my phone's over here. Just put the phone.
Thank you. It honestly, it's
Once
weird.
the timer's up, then we should pour the water up, please, and then
I'm glad
the timer
to
should
have
be
people to
free.
help me now.
Alright.
Character development. All from Pokemon.
I can tend to the guests more, and I can also relax more. I've noticed that I'm always on station for the past. I've noticed recently, at least for the past few meetings, that I'm always the one on station while everyone else goes off in places. But I really don't have to be.
Yeah.
Right.
Geist.
The bags under your eyes really show it.
Yeah.
They really do. Darling, please promise me that you'll get some sleep tonight.
If I can get sleep, I will, which is why I'm going to use the sleep aid that the Poltergeist and Sinistes have lovely given to me. Thank you. And
Poltergeist.
I'm probably going
You're
to
going to need a
use
promise, dear.
the sleep agent that Leaky gave me if all else fails. Because if anything...
This great audio book called Go Fuck to Sleep.
Be mindful about mixing those. You don't know what the side effects might be.
I'm not... Yeah, no.
Yes, that'd be very good.
Okay.
If I'm
You don't
not
wanna
able
end
to
up like
sleep
me.
tonight, I hope...
Dead.
Poltergeist.
I have no plans on ending up dead until I do other... Oh,
Yes,
there's a lot of other
please do not join the undead squad until you're ready.
Poltergeist.
Dying is not fun.
I have no plan to yet. There's people who still need me.
Poltergeist.
Half of my maids are wolves, at least. I love it.
It would seem that way, yes.
That just
I'm
means
on
there's
myself.
more of us who. That just means there's more of us to not rest and work, so you can rest.
Guys!
We don't want living members to be top of the game.
Listen, I'm glad to get the help, and I'm also glad that there's already, once again, like I said, I'm honestly more happy that you're here than anything. Miss Mona said I needed to show my skills to you all, but honestly speaking, I'm more happy, if anything, that you're all here because of the fact that it means that I can have people who can tell me to rest, as well as also people who can... Yes. And I mean all of you, all... Not just you, but you three as well. Even you over there, little one.
Little cup.
Considering we're all ghosts, you also seem to be the only one who could eat normal food.
They're not all ghosts. I have some people here
Yeah, I mean,
who can eat normal food.
Not a ghost.
And
Also,
I assume
T is,
I assume that you all can
think,
also eat as well.
Okay,
Well, then
Yeah,
what I want you to
yeah.
do
Let's
is to
okay.
get the cups and to start pouring it out. The cookies shouldn't be done yet, but
No, the
you
time's
can
still
serve
on
them
that
tea.
one.
Oh, is the tea finished
Cups are
steeping?
in back room or? Did you put them out some? Did you put the cups out somewhere?
I've never asked before what the cups were. I assume that you had.
I've
Because
got it done.
I was on cookie duty for now. I'm
Yep.
trusting you all with
Okay.
the tea.
Okay.
That is a weird thing to say.
It is,
This is
isn't
what
it?
I'm trusting you
Oh
with.
yes, we should be getting that all onto a tray with cream and
With the
sugar.
tea, specifically.
Things
All
like
right,
that.
cream and sugar.
Serving guests and foods.
Cream and sugar.
There should be pots with that. If the pot for it.
It's a fantastic thing as well, with the amount of cookies we have.
That's a good question.
With making.
Excuse me, guys.
You're not the only one
Where's
that
the
has
cream and
these.
sugar?
I can take a plate.
Oh, poltergeist.
Pass them out as well.
Oh.
That's right.
Ah, thank you.
How much time is left on cookies? Please tell me you said time.
I did. It's only a few minutes.
Okay.
About 4 more minutes.
You can keep it in the pot until it's ready to serve.
My non-existent heart
Actually.
almost sank.
Oh.
5 more
Oh,
minutes.
gee.
On the tray.
Yeah, that
Hi,
sounds
sorry to
about
bother you
right.
again. Mostly going to ask if security should check in the maid area or not when we're doing patrol around.
Trust me, I bake enough, and I've had enough burnt batches that I always had enough burnt batches when I first started baking that I always set a timer because I can't trust myself to actually
Echo is on
remember
site. You don't need to check on it for now.
for
Understood.
when I said it. By the way, is Leaky's yogurt alright?
Guys! Guys!
Got it.
Poltergeist!
They don't like it either.
We aren't touching it. We don't want to touch it. I understand that feeling when it comes to something that Leaky has made. It usually works. However,
Poltergeist! Poltergeist!
don't open the fridge. No one open that fridge.
Can someone get the door? My hands are full.
Polty?
There you go.
Poltergeist? Polty!
They just went out with the tea.
They could actually. They actually can use the trays.
Polty!
I've never had things like these. I always have to serve it myself.
Poltergeist!
I'll go get them. I'll go get them.
Okay.
Actually, I have to stay here for the cookies. Can one of you two on the tea
I'll
go
go
and get
get
them and
them.
tell them that we have the tree?
Thank you, Tom.
Don't need to do it myself. Just delegate.
Poltergeist!
Delegate. Eyes always tells me to delegate. Eyes always tells me to
Yeah,
delegate.
many hands
Just
at your
delegate.
disposal. Use them.
I feel like this entire
Hello, Nomo.
Is more of a lesson for
Thank you.
let others do things.
This is a little bit different from my other content. But yeah, hi. Hello, Nomo.
There you go.
Good rule of thumb, I would say.
It's fine. Okay.
It seems like it's stressing
Time
you out now, but it will
3 more
probably be a relief later.
It will.
What did you say you wanted me to get them to, for?
To tell them to use the
Yes,
Pochi.
All these things?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, I think I'll probably just take this out with some
Just
for it.
take one with you.
Pochi.
Take one with you. So, what are your favorite things to make?
Pochi, Popo,
What do
Pochi
you like
Geist.
to go with your tea the most?
Pochi Geist.
Like
Yeah,
cakes?
what's your favorite?
Cakes.
Pochi, Popo, Pochi Geist. Geist.
Another. You know, recently I made a nice creme brulee that you might all like, though I can't prepare that tonight, but I could prepare at a later date.
Pochi Geist.
It's to describe it to you. It's a cream that is usually topped with such as graham crackers or things like that. It almost has the consistency of like a flan at times, but it's softer.
Pochi Geist.
But it takes a lot of preparation, and you can very easily mess it up. And I almost did mess it up last time.
Pochi.
That's the point. Now I have help.
Yes, you do.
You do have
Speaking of, now that I'm done with the tea, do you need me to do anything else?
No, not exactly. Unless you want to.
Well, anime, we're gonna actually be opening up Pokemon applications for MMR, so people can actually like play as Pokemon and have like actually fully developed Mons, including ones that can talk, maybe.
I picked the Hodies now because I thought they would pair well with the toast.
So if you actually want to play a Pokemon, you're more than welcome to play one at MMR. We're always happy to accept Pokemon characters.
How much longer is on the timer?
1 minute, so let's be ready. Do you mind if you're able to take them out while I open the...
I'm more than happy.
Stove? Okay.
I'm not able to
I just realized I forgot to ask where the gloves were for it, so it might just be easier if you're able to just float them out and place them.
Oh, gee.
You can do that.
Okay. So we'll do that, and then... Obviously, you all get first batch, but if you can wait a couple minutes after they're done, just then they can more solidify.
Pochi Geist.
Okay.
Celestine.
Good. Okay. Here we go. If you can just float those out. And probably put them back onto the counter where we were forming them before.
But yeah, it's also desktop friendly, so if you want to be like a... Even if you don't have VR, you can do Pokemon stuff.
Put it out with my magic.
I can snuff it out.
If you'd like, you can then.
Just be careful.
Yes, if you can, please do.
Hold
Just
your
please
hand
be
out
careful.
and makes a fist, and the fire goes out.
Thank you. Okay. So now we wait for that. Let's get another one of these carts here at the ready. Just gonna move this just over here. So then we can then plate the cookies, get them all ready, and we can just have them on the plates. Where are the plates?
Pochi Geist.
That way.
I think in there.
Well, yeah, that would actually work. Do you mind if I use some of the larger plates as serving plates?
Pochi Geist.
Well, that's what they're there for.
Okay. I just want to make sure first. Okay. If you can grab the large plate from that one as well, and then 2 should probably be good enough. Okay, so place this plate down gently on here.
Lovely.
Should only need a couple plates to how many cookies we have. We can arrange them out in do we arrange them? Normally people would do circles, but we could also do it in a pattern.
Might sound a little a little on the nose, but maybe do it in the shape of like our hoppers, the dynasties and poltergeists, maybe?
Poltergeist?
If that's possible?
We could arrange the cookies in the shape of a teapot.
Poltergeist!
It sounds good.
We could.
Not the most surreal
Hmm.
idea I've heard tonight.
I mean, our Pokemon friends seem to agree with that.
Are you alright with that?
Poltergeist!
You're all gonna be eating some no matter what, but...
Poltergeist!
It's the presentation, you know?
Poltergeist!
Yeah.
It's the presentation that matters.
Poltergeist!
They do say that you eat with your eyes first.
Poltergeist!
Okay, they should be cool enough. If everyone can help me then move them to the plates. In fact, I am going to sit here and watch as you do that because
Yes,
honestly
please.
speaking...
Good.
You need to relax.
Johnny! Ghost!
You'll see a swirl of them start levitating up.
Whoa!
Feel free to just grab them and put them onto the plates.
By all means, don't let me do all the work.
Alright. This Shinobu, you can also help as well.
Picking some up.
No, I'm technically not part of the cookie team, but I don't want to
Can I
help.
grab some with me?
If you want to help, you can help.
If you'd like to help, we can all...
Poltergeist!
Accepting it today going forward.
Yeah.
And I want you to keep me to that promise.
T.
I definitely will.
Okay.
We all will.
It means more when I make a promise with the lovely ghost
The
beside
card
me.
is right here. The plates are on it.
Alright.
Just...
Right.
Just
I'll start on them.
help you take them and put them on.
I will be right back. I'm going to go check on our friend who went outside with the tea, if you don't mind.
T.
I shall be right back.
There we go. I think we're good now.
God, I think we're good. Also, I'm really jealous that you're able to do that. I know it is really cool that you're just lift things up with your mind, I think.
It's convenient, but the cost was my life, so not as
Yeah.
convenient.
Yeah, I guess that makes it a little
Much of the
less
same boat.
stellar.
It's also nice not having to rest, but gets very lonely when everyone else has to.
T.
You could always try exploiting time zones, though that's not, sometimes that's easier said than done.
Ghost!
Yeah. Not sure how outposts can interact with computers and other technology.
Poltergeist!
I can interact with it very minimally.
Oh.
I tend to cause electrical shorts at times. So
You
I
will.
don't like to
Yes,
interact
I've
with
had a bit of an issue with it.
electronics.
Before we take
had
them
been
out, would you
feeling
like
quite a bit this-
some of the cookies?
Poltergeist.
No. Okay. Well, we can at least take them out to the guests at the very least.
Ghost!
In which case,
Poltergeist! Poltergeist!
Mm-hmm. So, I hope that we get to work together more, and thank you for allowing us to use the kitchen.
Ghost!
Yes, I very much look forward.
T.
If you'd like, I can
It's
eventually
nice
also make
working
some.
with all y'all.
I can also
Yes,
make some
it has been
poffins a different day. I tend to make my own poke poffins. My Pokemon tend to enjoy them, so you might.
Guys?
Sort of berry pastries. They're like berry pastries.
Guys.
No? Okay.
You don't need?
Well, I'm on them.
Guys.
Oh, you do?
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
Mixed. I'm thinking.
Well, if we can make you anything that you would prefer, then
I don't believe they need to eat, but they can if they choose.
Poltergeist.
They can.
Poltergeist.
They don't need to.
Poltergeist.
But yes.
Shall we serve these?
Cookbook.
You can, and... Is that a recipe book? I don't have this one.
On the page it says, "There is no greater pleasure than serving one's guest."
Aww, that's very sweet.
How
actually.
I look forward to working with you.
Poltergeist.
Well, I pride myself in taking care of the guests. Though, today, I'm going to let my new hires be the one to serve.
Yes, do that.
Poltergeist.
If you all wish to take the cart out and begin serving our guests the cookies, as the tea has already been taken out, please do. As far as I go, I'll watch them take a break.
Yes, please do. Please.
Please do take a break.
Starts pushing.
That's my plan.
Make sure someone opens the door, please.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
The cookies are already on one of them.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
I'm pushing one of
Poltergeist.
They're... Feel free to go on.
Alright, I'll
Start
just
taking it out.
open the door.
I'm just going to make sure that yes, the stove is properly out.
Poltergeist.
It's still hot though.
Thank you again for allowing us to use your kitchen.
Poltergeist.
It is still hot though, so please do be careful, and we will be back soon. And I will be back later with probably some of them to clean up the dishes. At the very least, I'd rather like to at least clean what the mess that we made on this side of the
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
No, later. I'll do it later. Thank you once again. I'm going to be heading out now.
Poltergeist.
Working with you once again, and if you do want some cookies, just let me know. There should be one extra.
Yo.
Character development.
Yo. All it took was Pokemon.
Oh my god.
How do I get back to being eyes? Because the last time people saw you walk into the kitchen.
Respawn, it's fine. The hallways were whirly-turly, and he tried to go into the kitchen, and Mona said no and dropped him off in a random room.
I don't care. Let me take off the voice mod. Do I have the voice mod on?
Nope.
Okay, good. You get to be other Pokemon, Dante. Dante, wow, Zenobia.
I get to as well.
Yay! Oh God, you too, right?
That's all the help that I actually need if you don't want to do anything more, but thank you for your assistance. Misdreaver! Misdreavers!
I'm
Why
going
would
to.
you even be a
Oh, I
spin
don't know
off
if I can
pub?
sit down, but I'm going to just
Go.
break.
Sit down.
I'm not
Rest.
doing.
Go. Now.
Isn't this...
Dreamers!
The given date is...
Dreamers!
What the hell? The hell is that, and where?
Yeah, I tried going in the kitchen and I got trapped off into random rooms.
I just
So
wanted to make
took me
a
a bit to
sandwich,
get back.
dude.
Misdreavers!
Well, you can ask some of the other
Got the bacino.
Misdreavers! Dreamers!
There's also the cookies. If
That
you'd
makes
like
sense.
some
They do
Frosty
like
Bit
scaring
cookies.
people.
Yeah, I'll be up in a minute.
Well, no. I'm not
not
serving them.
expecting-
Actually, it's Miss Annalise, Shinobu,
Makes sense.
Tao.
We know. Holy moly.
I saw Alex. It just doesn't have
Mischievous!
in the
I'm
table.
in a literal.
Huh?
Son of a.
What?
Misdreavers! Dreamers!
Thank you so much for the help. And if you do want formally,
What was that?
Mischievous.
It might have been residents.
I think that was a I think that was a mischievous Pokemon.
Oh, you want my
That was the name of it.
Ghost type, known as
Yeah, there's
mischievous.
Pokemon here. Like a lot of ghosts. Like there was a good maybe 6
Mischievous!
here when I got here.
Where is it?
Mischievous!
See it right over. Nope, that's a. Oh, I just saw it go through me.
Mischievous.
Who's that? Who got the cookies?
Miss.
I've still got the cookies.
I'm
Miss.
just gonna take one and.
Drevis, 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 Miss Drevis, Miss Drevis.
Got a cookie here.
Somebody's having a fun time.
Little
Miss Drevis!
having fun.
Oh, there it
Hello there.
is.
Hello there.
Oh, it's so
Miss
cute.
Drevis.
Hi there, little guy, girl, Pokemon.
Miss Drevis.
Oh, hello.
Miss Drevis.
It's okay to feed the Pokemon.
Holy smokes, I about jumped out of my chassis when I first heard that.
I saw.
There we go. Maury might not be able to.
Yeah.
Hang on a moment. Let me.
Then again,
I wasn't even that close to you in that.
Dude,
You won't
just
be able
sit
to
down
get
and relax.
her tummy rubs.
Just talk to them.
50% serious, 30% joke.
You don't actually. Maury, you tasked your boyfriend with doing.
Mischievous!
I'm going to do it. That's how I am. with my girlfriend.
Mischievous!
What?
Mischievous!
But that was really rude.
Mischievous!
Hello, you're. Hello there.
Mischievous!
It's a mischievous.
I think that's another. Yeah, another Pokemon.
It's a mischievous.
What if I should bring.
Okay.
Oh.
Mischievous!
Wonder what'll happen if I bring Priscilla's. Hi!
Isn't that your Mimikyu?
I mimic you,
Mischievous!
yeah.
They might enjoy themselves, Aaron, due to the negative energy.
Mischievous!
I think I got some cookies in my bag.
I don't actually have any ghost types. I don't know what
Mischievous?
Ghost cookies, though.
Mischievous?
Hold on.
Snacks or something?
Got a cookie?
Mischievous! Come on! Drevis! Miss Drevis! Miss Drevis! Drevis! Miss Drevis! Miss Drevis!
I don't like Priscilla.
Mischievous.
Some fresh baked cookie. There's some fresh baked cookies being handed out by the other maids. If you want some, you should be able to get some. If they're already back in the kitchen, they should be back in the kitchen. If you're able to ask some of the Sinis teas and the
Mischievous.
Yeah, I get it. They were very
Mischievous.
Well, they're nice.
I walked into the kitchen.
Mischievous. Mischievous.
Yeah, no.
Well, you have to consider
I feel
that
like you
kitchen
and
is
Priscilla would get along.
Mischievous.
is their home. So you don't want to just.
Priscilla's a Mimikyu. She lives with me. She likes cookies too.
Mischievous.
By the way, do you have any tips for helping her curb her sugar addiction? She ate 3 bags of cookies yesterday, and a jar of jam, and a wheel of cheese. On top of her regular food.
I'll see you guys in several synesthetes.
Mischievous.
They said their names several times.
Okay. Oh.
Mischievous.
I'm
Hello,
just
Mischievous.
holding out a cookie. You want one?
Mischievous.
Like I said,
Mischievous.
according to one of the entries, Mischievous feed on fear that it invokes in people by playing spooky pranks on them.
Mischievous.
You know what? I appreciate that.
Well, I
This
never
was
was
a really
really
good
good
prank.
easily myself. I apologize.
Mischievous.
I have no doubt you're going to try.
Mischievous.
Well, of course.
Mischievous. Mischievous. Mischievous.
Give me a save.
Hey, Mischievous.
Mischievous.
This one scared someone really bad.
Mischievous.
How fun. Good job. Would you like a puffin?
Mischievous.
Bitter or sweet?
Mischievous.
We love them.
Mischievous.
Because of their nature.
Mischievous.
Well, Mona is okay with you trying to adopt them, but they're pretty
I'll
well
talk
acquainted
to
here,
them.
so it might be a bit of be convincing.
It's up to them, really. If they want to try to see more of the world, have more people to scare, and see how well they take to adventure, they can. If they don't like it, they can always come back here.
Mischievous.
That's what I told
Yep.
Gasly.
So, if you're ever down for it, let me know, okay, Mischievous?
Mischievous.
Alright.
Mischievous.
I have done it 19
Ah, so charming.
times, and I fall.
Oh.
That little guy almost caused me to teleport
Mischievous.
earlier, by the way.
Miss-
I'm gonna step outside.
Oh, proud of you.
I follow you.
Miss. Even time.
Hi. As a fellow ghost, you're a ghost, correct? That's what it is. Yes, no, maybe.
I'm a dude. I'm a ghost in a robot. Yeah, pretty much.
If you need help equalizing, because this place is a little let me know.
Means of stabilizing that. Don't worry, I felt it when I got here. I went, no.
Outside of that, there are Pokemon around. I don't know if you like them or not. Generally, treat them nicely, and you'll be fine. If you don't treat them nicely, they can get very angry, and here specifically, they get empowered.
I am
Meaning
not
if you
gonna
get
do
angry,
anything to harm them. The worst I'll do is teleport across the room because they startled me.
Do not go into the kitchen or the maid, like the dining room area, because that is for the maids right now. Everyone else is okay, to my understanding. If you have any questions, just ask some of the other staff, like Echo.
Noted. Also, just because I kinda know how sorta kinda know how ghost domains
How are you
work.
doing?
This is
okay.
This is Mona's place. Don't
It's
fuck
fine.
around with it.
No one's gonna bother you.
Essentially. Also, I don't know if you're a nerdy type. The library is open.
Hey.
You can read all the
If
books.
you want a coffin, I'll leave it around the corner
generally
for
be
you, okay?
careful. The books get a little angry if you fuck with them.
Yeah.
They have a tendency to
I'll leave a
swarm.
coffin here for you, okay?
Do that.
The books are sent
You can have it whenever you wish.
You can take the books out of the library, but not off the premises, and record everything you take. Essentially.
Got it. Generally, I'll
it's
be
easy.
fine.
I'm glad you like it. You'd rather
Generally
be.
fine. If anything happens, just come and find me. I'll be outside right now.
Yeah, no problem.
There are a lot of people inside.
Keep in
You
mind-
see a lot of familiar faces.
Keep in mind, I was in a relationship
You're fine,
with a
Evie.
Banshee at one point,
You're fine.
so this is kind of
I won't bother you.
something I'm used to, but not entirely, because holy shit, she is more powerful than Bridget. Bridget was only 400 years old. I have no idea how old Mona is.
It also depends on the energy. Maybe. Where's Zonde go? Oh, there's Zonde.
There's a hole! I gotta fix that! Thank God I found it!
Also, it helps a lot when you have an understanding of what is happening and that you are well equipped to defend yourself if something were to happen.
Of course. I've had enough time with material to understand a lot of more spectral things ever since I've met Anna. It just, I wasn't ready for the emotional pressure of this place. It's opening thoughts and things that I usually just try to ignore.
Did I ever talk to you about what ghosts or spirits generally are? Or at least spirits that used to be mortals.
No.
I didn't realize I made sound.
Spirits, the quickest way I can explain it, because they're a little weird and complicated, and they're idiosyncrasies and things. They are emotional elementals. So, what I mean by that is that they're comprised of the emotion in which elicited their death. So, to put it in perspective, Mona, for instance, felt despair and anger upon her death. So she is a malevolent, wrathful spirit. Her entire being is comprised of that moment over and over again. Her body, her essence will not let her not feel that for longer periods of time. Evie.
Hi, Evie.
They're
Good to
hiding
see
behind the
you
bush.
again. They're fine. They can be around as they wish. If you want more
If you want
coffins, I got more.
If you want head scratches, I can give you that. Also, you can meet Dumple. You good?
Yeah. Here. I'll set it around the tree for you. I don't think I ever
Big guy,
really
scary.
told you about how I work really well, did I?
No. Let me scoot a bit closer to look at you. Are you physically injured, or is this a magical injury?
It's not necessarily an injury, it's more of pressured exhaustion.
It's gone. Puffin's gone.
Emotional presences can actually leave a physical impact on me, and I feel emotions twice more than regular humans and people.
Why did it make a sound? I don't like the sounds!
Hypersensitive psychosomatics.
I
Which is a
normally
fancy way
don't
of
tell or talk about it with people.
It's actually a thing that a lot of sentient beings have. Psychosomatics are powerful, to say the least, when they actually manifest. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that, because that can really suck.
It's honestly the thing, it's not bothering me very much, it's just... There's certain things that I've ignored for a long time, and before I honestly didn't really care. But the more things kind of draw to light, the more I look at this place, the more I recognize what Mona is, Annalise, all of them. I feel like the more y'all might know about me, the less accepting people can be. I know that's ironic and weird coming from me here.
Yes,
But it's how
so
I believe.
I know, and very many people believe that. And here's my take on it. If you're living honestly and ethically within yourself, and you believe what you're doing is correct, then expressing who you truly are, all it will do is expose the people who actually are of value to you. Because they look at you and treat you with respect. And understand. They may not always agree, but they will at least converse and talk with you. If someone just throws you away for no reason, they were not worth knowing.
You will also notice, comparatively, while he's normally like a heater, it's getting hotter being around him. Kind of like a warm summer day.
I have a question for you. Would having an easier emotional time right now in terms of the malevolent energies help right now?
Maybe. It's not the source of what's bothering me.
Unlike before, this time it feels like a bat knocked away the malevolence instead of it just slowly feeling you.
I just hear the tink like a metal bat. Part of me is worried about how you'll feel about me and Annalise. And part of me is scared Mona might genuinely see me as a threat. Probably not a threat, but disapproval.
He doesn't know. She flirted with a lich.
We have many types of beings in the guild. Some of them feed off the life force, ambient life force of everything around them. Their very existence.
Live EV reaction.
Others are just really cold or really hot. Others are just essentially just humans. The nature of who you are is not what is really important here, and for me specifically, is what you do, and how you conduct yourself, and why you do these things. That is important.
Yeah. Don't mean to interrupt, but they're serving cookies. Maybe serving cookies inside if either of you two want any.
Okay.
I'm good right now,
maybe
but thank you for asking.
Okay. Just come out here and check to see if anybody did want any.
Thank you for checking. Thank you. Also, generally speaking, and I know this to be a fact, especially for people who are the anxious type, and as much as you are a very gun-ho type of person, you are the anxious type. By the way, you're
I didn't
talking
take
and
myself
everything
on before, but the more I started to care about people, the more worried I become, I guess.
Yes. So, generally speaking, the demons in which we fight are always stronger inside our head than what we actually fight.
In this case, yeah, very much so.
So, generally speaking, this might go a lot better than you think it would. Or it might not.
Alright.
But it's better to know than to live in perpetual fear.
My father's a lich. And in my times, I'm a trained necromancer.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
It's my class of magic.
I'm not gonna lie. I have a very...
Eyes
the
cares,
nature
though.
of who I am and who I was, I'm very protective of people's afterlife. But I am not going to begrudge the existence of other undead. Otherwise, I had to tell the people I care about, that I really care about, and I know, like Mona, Finley, that their very existence is abhorrent to me, and it's not. Evil can exist ethically. Can I ask you a couple questions?
Sure.
Do you want to be a lich?
If I'm being honest, no. The ideas and intricacies of becoming a lich is not appealing to me. Losing all the warmth that I gained that my father never had the opportunity for. I don't want to lose what I have in an attempt to gain eternal life. It's not me.
How do you go about conducting your magic?
Well, that depends on the purpose to it. While yes, necromancy can go into summoning and draining and turning undead, I also specialize in certain aspects, changing a lot of my spell types to necrotic instead of their elements. I can conduct specific healing upon dead specifically, actually. And a lot of the times that's why they feel warmth from me, because of the heritage I have with my flame core. That's why I'm able to actually feel and touch undead specters as well. And with that, of course, comes material costs.
Okay, I'm gonna scroll forever now. Where is my invisible avatar? I need you. It was so long ago that I made it. Wait, it's probably my favorites. I just saw it. Let's go.
How hard could it be to find eyes?
Hmm.
A very
Good
large
question.
green man.
Oh, there they are.
Oh, see, I told you, Master Tracker.
Yes, when they told us exactly where they were going.
That's besides the point. Sorry for interrupting. I was letting you know, Eyes, that Kisei and I are headed home.
Good night.
See you later.
Good night.
Good idea.
I know it's possible for me to inflict and do things with spirit. I just haven't. I don't know that
Oh, that was a conversation we walked up on.
Yes. Oh, is that one of those Pokemon? Oh dear.
Looks like it.
Hmm.
Hello, little one. Let's see. Here, my cookie. There's your cookie. Unfortunately, little one, we have to head home. Enjoy your cookie, and hopefully I'll see you again. There'll be more cookies where that came from.
What was that?
Why does it not have a fucking animation?
I don't know, there was some loud noise. I thought it came from something else.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Oh no, but I need a second.
Oh god, I did. Fuck. Okay, so there's still a lot of people here. It's just a matter of where.
I'm going to keep. Yeah, keep.
I
doing
have
the
to
main
talk
stuff.
to
Take a break if you'd like.
Enjoy
Enjoy
yourself.
yourself.
Come here.
She finally managed to make the course legit is a little bit overwhelming on her.
Careful there.
Everything's floating.
So it builds into a circle, and then it comes around on the napkin things, and it comes this way.
Alright, so I need to go back that way.
What?
But this is the only thing that I knew that was a goal.
Dusk. Dusko. Dusko.
Oh,
Dusko.
Hello there.
Dusko.
How you doing, bud? It took me a couple of tries, but I got it. Actually, it took me,
Dusko.
let's see, like 23 tries. But it did it.
Dusko.
Out manifests a tiny golden trophy. It floats into your hands. It says first to complete the maze.
Hey! Look at
I
that!
wanna cry, but I'm gonna cry. Thank you.
Dusko.
Oh, I promise I'm not gonna hurt anything. I'm just gonna sit here a while.
Dusko.
Is this the part where I tell people I'm scared of heights?
Don't
Du-
worry, you're okay.
Dusko. Dusko. Dusko.
So, hang on a
Dusko.
minute, you're afraid. If you have an issue with heights, why did you do this?
I
Dusko.
wanted to prove that I could. I didn't want to give up. And I wanted to show Ghastly that I could do it. So I tried and I tried and I tried again, and I fell and I hurt and I fell and I hurt and I did it until I did it right and I did it again.
Duh, school.
Oh, Shell.
It's gonna take me a minute.
I applaud your determination.
Well, yeah,
But
if I
if
give
you-
up, then that tells other people that, you know...
The jumping puzzle's a success! People actually like it! Thank God!
Time.
I'm gonna put that on my shelf when I get home.
Duh, school.
But yes, thank you for thank you for the trophy, Duskull. I'm sure she'll love being able to hold that over everyone else if she was the first to complete.
Duh, school.
Well, I don't know if I'm the first or not, but
Duh, school.
Well,
I
here's that
definitely worked
trophy.
my ass off.
Duh,
to get
school.
here.
Duh, school. Duh, school.
The trophy. The trophy says you were the first, so there you go.
Okay.
Good job.
Oh. Honestly, I'm more excited to see that it started determination in other people to try it.
Duh, school.
So maybe we should get down to clear the way and let others have their chance.
No.
Yeah, as they get closer,
Duh, school. Duh, school. Dusk. Dusk.
Stay?
Dusk.
Like if they get close to here, I'll move now.
Okay, the Duskull has spoken. Stay here.
Duh, school.
Okay.
That's the way to go.
Duh, school.
You know
Oh. Why?
Duh, school.
Oh, well, that's the name of the thing, yes.
Fuck, I didn't have Pokeballs today.
So...
Oh, can we...
Diddy,
here.
Can you just like...
Duh, school.
Okay.
Okay, so there are a variety of features.
It's not a fucking cat. Why are you doing that? I don't want to.
I've never catch a Pokemon before.
Duh, school.
You would do well not to be patronizing, I would think.
Duh, school.
DD patronizing
Hey,
things
yo.
ever. It's not a DD thing to do.
Shut the fuck up.
Planning on setting up something.
Oh, fuck!
Don't you mess me up.
Don't fuck up.
So
Don't mess me up.
don't fuck up.
Duh, school. Duh, school. Duh, school.
Right there.
We love when Duskull scare people. You should meet my Duskull Rattle. You two get along so well.
Duh, school.
I gotta say, this is cooking rather new to me.
I really want to throw this at your face right now.
Duh, school.
Caution against that.
Can I cash now or no?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay, actually, I might... Let me look at my bra holding. Have some berries.
Duh, school.
I'm determined to make Mocha fuck up on this.
Okay, so...
I don't know the on the right or if
Boom.
you just say. Well, no, eventually we all will be going behind
The Pokeball remains eerily still.
I don't think that...
1, 2, and it destroys as a purple and red energy pours out. Duh, school!
Oh, no.
Duh, school! Duh, school! Duh, school! Duh, school!
Are you...
Duh, school!
No, I threw a Pokeball at it and...
Duh, school! There is a purple and red aura surrounding it. Duskull.
Going to be perfectly honest. Duskull.
Duskull.
They didn't know any better. Going forward, try not to catch any of the Pokemon in this mansion like normally. If they wish to go with you, they will go with you. Correct?
Ghastly.
Yes.
Apparently Rochelle told one of the Ghastlies that she was gonna do the puzzle and she did.
And now it's back to normal.
I'll take that as a yes. If they wish to go with you, they will go with you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I guess.
Come on up in here!
Cabrón.
He's a cute little fella.
Cabrón. I know, I gave them
Still
berries.
Duskull.
You're gonna do a little bit more than that. It's not like a little sucker.
That's all I
Duskull.
But
That's why you ask for more food.
Duskull.
their beauty, you know?
Duskull. 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 Duskull.
I wish I knew what Duskull was trying to tell us.
Duskull.
Unfortunately,
He's holding the shards of a broken Pokeball.
Oh.
Ooh. I think somebody tried to capture Duskull and it failed.
Duskull.
Oh, that's not good. Did they just throw
Honestly,
it at you?
there are some interesting. Honestly, there are
Duskull.
some interesting Pokemon around here, but I'm not gonna try and take them away from this place.
By the way, Rochelle.
There was one, but I don't think it was the one that was my friend.
Oh, okay.
Duskull.
Did you at least inform them to inform the other Ghastlies, though?
Duskull.
No, I didn't get the chance to.
Duskull.
Okay. Well, unless Duskull can do it.
Duskull.
Maybe.
Okay. Good. Thank you.
It was really hard to tell which one they were. I knew they were a bigger one. And they really like the possums.
Usually size might be one of the only things, but granted, certain ghosts...
Duskull. 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 Duskull.
change their shape at
Duskull.
Here's the boffin. Go scare Dee Dee, the one who tried to catch you.
Duskull.
Hey, Mocha, you can fucking fall. Make sure not to fall.
Duskull.
Make sure not to fall.
Duskull. 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 It holds out her hand.
I'm so proud.
Duskull.
Fine, it's not the first time I'm in the floor.
Just making sure.
Well done, Duskull.
You're the coolest Pokemon I've ever met.
Duskull.
You're welcome.
The question is, what path am I supposed to take here? Do I wrap?
I mean, I always said that you were kind of a snack, but now you're full of plates.
Easier said than done.
Duskull.
I think the idea is supposed to be your.
Duskull.
Do you know if it's supposed to go that way, right? Wrap around it.
Yeah, looking. Yeah, Mocha, looking at the way the plates are, it looks like you're supposed to come out and around like this way.
A little bit short-handed.
That is what it looks like, yeah.
Duskull.
At least if you want, at least if you want to do it the legit way and not cheese it.
I'm not Dee Dee, I'm not gonna cheat.
You see, I tried doing this, but I'm afraid that I just fall for the plates. I weigh 800 pounds.
I think they're more sturdy than that.
I weigh 850 pounds. There's no fucking way I'll
The way you looked over at me, like, really?
Why not? Plus, I don't want to break anything.
Duskull. 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 Dusk.
Do it.
Dusk.
If they fall,
Dusk.
they might hurt themselves.
To be fair.
Oh, it looked like they were trying to scare. Listen, that's mine. But well, now I'm probably gonna get scared by the Dust Skull.
Probably.
I'm gonna make him wait until he forgets.
To find out if he can cheat by jumping from that shelf to the plates.
You can.
Most of it.
Yeah.
That's what Dee Dee did. And cheated.
So far, Rochelle's been the only one to actually completely, legitimately complete this.
The box.
I don't think the ghost here would call it thinking outside the box. I think the ghost here would call it cheating.
I mean, that's the same thing.
Yeah, you're gonna cheat too.
There's no red rules.
Dusko!
I don't think.
You just bypassed
I
like
just-
90% of it.
You just cheated.
Dusko! 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 Dusko!
Well done, Dusko.
Shut up.
That's what happens when you cheat.
Shut it.
Dusko!
No, I am doing my best.
Dusko!
I will ruin my entire run. Just attack
Dusko.
me down. Don't you do it.
Dusko!
And I love them.
I have gotten this.
Dusko! Dusko!
Come on.
Hey,
That's if I make it that far.
There's a bag of cookies in it for you.
Like I said, there's no specific rules that say.
Dusko! 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 Dusko!
And that's what happens to people who cheat.
Dusko!
I'm fine.
Dusko! Dusko! Dusko!
Yeah, but that's
Alright. Next blue player. Next blue player.
They tried to speed run my cheat.
Here's the thing, like I said before, it's very difficult for me to actually do this.
Dusko!
Here's
Okay.
I'm a little bit more relaxed now, but I still don't want to come down yet.
Dusko!
Don't blame you. You made it that far on your own. Like, you did it.
Dusko!
That'd be funny if I managed it too. If I can manage it.
Dusko! Dusko!
She's actually near the end. I'm not gonna do the whole don't fuck up thing.
I have to be honest, I hated every single plate. The place
Dusko.
overgot me. The
Dusko.
last 3 times.
I am asking your opinion. Do I Hail Mary jump, or do I hit the plate and then jump?
Dusko!
Go for Hail Mary!
Doesn't matter?
Dusko!
Got it. Rochelle's
Hail Mary jump is gonna make her jump off of the... She's gonna hit the ceiling and bounce off the plate and then get fucked if she... Oh no, she did it! Dusko!
fucking go!
I don't know.
Dusko!
Let's go!
Dusko!
Fuck you.
Dusko! 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 Dusko!
Okay.
Yeah, Rochelle was actually gifted a golden trophy from the Dust Bowl there for being the first to pass.
Yeah.
It's okay. You owe
Let's
me
go!
a high five, bitch.
I absolutely owe you a high
What?
five. Let me relish in the fact
What?
Let's go!
Don't trust me.
I think
I don't get to
Let's go!
easily.
Let's
I'm
go!
sorry, I don't get scared as easily. I live with a literal shade
Let's
that lives in
go!
my shade, and she does that a lot.
Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
You made me upset.
Hey, Dusko, come here for a second.
I feel like I can't accomplish anything.
Let's go.
Greater. This is the best accomplishment.
You have free reign to scare me at any point tonight.
Like matter of
Let's go.
else was doing it. I was just so determined. To
You don't want to do that?
Yeah,
Okay, that's fair enough.
that I could do it, and then I
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I can still get jumped
Okay, fair enough. Got it.
It
It needs to be legitimate.
Anyways, I think it's about time I head on home. Go check on old Vaughn and Jerry.
Have a good night, Rowan.
Unless Jerry somehow finds his way here. Lovely seeing you as well.
Let's go!
If I already know what's gonna happen. What's next?
Yeah!
I mean,
Let's go!
happened. I knew it was gonna happen because I saw Duskull doing it to others.
Oh,
Jerry, guardian on the hallway.
Let's go!
No wonder I felt 1 inch shorter.
Let's go!
Scary.
Good to see you, by the way.
I find you more cute than scary, really.
Congratulations. I don't know if you're allowed to be in it, but...
I'm sorry.
Rochelle was the first one to actually complete the
I
course legit.
think that was worse than not playing alone.
No. That was actually...
Which one is cleaner? That's
I'm telling you this. I'm too tired to play along. I'm just telling you the truth.
Rochelle's got a little trophy.
That's entirely
He
fair.
didn't touch it because he said not to touch things.
I'm
Congratulations, you walked away from the finish line.
I knew that I could do it. That was the point.
Mocha got stuck in the crystal ball.
Let's go!
Well,
Let's go!
aren't you a sweetheart? Hi.
Let's go!
Would you like a poffin?
Let's go!
Alright, good job.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I can. No. I'll catch you around.
Have a good night.
Where's Rochelle?
Take care, everyone.
Take care, Ryan.
I will be right here for you.
Let's go!
Pressure on me.
Let's go! Let's go!
Sorry, that was bad. That was a bad word, Duskull.
Let's go! Let's go!
I was
Let's go!
just trying to get my...
Let's go! Let's go! Fuck! Let's go!
Oh. Are you okay, bud? Your little orb is gone.
Let's go!
Better? Yeah. I just wanted to give Mocha a high five, but I think she can come down now.
Let's go! Let's go!
What?
So, here's the thing about
Did you smack me or high five me? I can't tell.
Let's go! Let's go!
Duskull.
Let's go!
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's go!
I did wanted to say though, I'm not a cheater, I'm just a speedrunner, okay? I just optimized the route.
Let's go!
I just optimized the route, I'm sorry.
Let's
I apologize, okay? I just
Let's
optimized the
go!
route. I just went ahead and I just optimized the route.
Let's go!
That's all I did. I mean, if there was like checkpoints in every single one area, then I would have been immediately like, okay, I gotta go here. Okay, fine. Next time that I jump in, I'll end up doing it. But at first, I will have to wear a bra because my tits keeps on hitting my face. I'm sorry.
Let's go! Skill issue! Let's go!
Yeah,
Wow.
I really cannot argue with that one.
Let's go!
It is a skill issue. It is disclosure. There's nothing else that I can say about this.
Aye.
Couldn't believe I've been fucking.
There's Duskull here and a Ghastly.
Duskull!
I know.
Duskull!
Duskull's a champ.
Duskull!
I can't hear any of the shit that Sheila and you were talking about. I don't care.
First.
It's nothing bad.
Either A, just develop a way to be able to talk
Duskull!
Am I good to jump out this way?
Duskull!
The Duskull just said
Apparently everyone is. Want a picture?
Duskull!
Maybe it's my brain.
Hi, Duskull.
Duskull!
I mean, Mocha gives
You take a picture?
your Pokemon like bracelet or anklets that can like.
Not my fucking business, it's yours. If you want to say anything to me, you'll say it to me.
I'll go back to the Pokemon, actually.
Sorry if I'm a bit warm today, by the way.
I gotta keep it
I feel hotter than usual.
Thanks for the help!
I'm a little.
I was just speedrunning, man.
Yeah, no problem. Let me know if you need anything.
This place has been a little intimidating.
I was just about to do BLJ,
Did
you know.
tell her skill issue?
Duskull!
I'm just about to just about to
Duskull?
Fucking proud of you.
Do you mind if I?
That's in my fucking head.
Duskull? Duskull? Duskull!
Okay.
Duskull!
Oh, you don't?
It's not that bad, but
Duskull! 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 Duskull!
You want more people to attempt?
Duskull? Duskull!
I guess you got a little bit of time to kill, sure. I'll give it a try.
Duskull!
They can go this way.
Duskull!
In here?
Duskull! 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 Duskull!
Bye.
I usually get that, yeah. Hey.
Duskull!
Hey.
What's going on?
Duskull!
Zante's trying the puzzle.
Yeah, give him some time.
It's actually a lot of fun. It doesn't get anxiety-inducing until you hit the plates.
No, the plates are used, honestly, the easiest part for me.
It's the hardest part for me.
Oh, got right in front of you. Go ahead.
It's okay.
Duskull!
This is how a lot of people were doing it, like that way, and I wasn't feeling that.
Duskull!
It seems a little easy to do it that way, though.
Duskull!
Let's do it the challenging way.
Duskull!
Challenge way.
It's like you have to make a decision between like short hops and long hops, you know?
True.
Duskull!
God, I hate jumping puzzles.
Duskull!
Normally, I'm not really fond of it either, but this was actually really a lot of fun.
Duskull!
Admittedly, I did find a way to cheat a little bit, but I'm not going to.
Apparently bumping into the
Probably. Am I even crazier than doing this? Ah, fuck!
Duskull!
I love how many adventurous Pokemon there are around.
Duskull!
Okay.
Duskull!
See, those are really, really, really small. And that's even smaller.
Duskull! Duskull!
I got this, I think. Okay.
Duskull! I'm so glad these colliders work. Duskull!
Pony. I know, it's always the pony. Every time.
To school. To school.
What did I do?
To school. To school. To school. To school.
I think jumping twice the distance and landing on small plates is somewhat more impressive.
To school. To school.
Also, this sounds like you thought of that.
To school. To school. To school.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna try and do it the right way.
To school.
Oh. No.
It was an accident that happened.
Ghastly!
Dusk.
Wait, is that my friend Ghastly? Are you the one I met earlier?
This got embedded in my chest and
I don't remember.
Yes.
caused the scarring that you see glowing.
Yeah? Oh. I did it, buddy.
To school. To school.
Yes.
No, you're not.
I don't think I got the patience for this.
You certainly seem to like jumping puzzles.
To school.
I've always been terrible with jumping puzzles.
No, I just have a terrible temper, and I'm already in a place with a lot of
I guess it was like
that
I don't
plus
know.
me
I was
getting
trying
angry.
to show you that I could do
That
it.
plus me getting angry equals.
And after a while, I was just determined myself, so it's a lot of fun.
Okay, so I know I said that Pokemon aren't being caught today. I think I changed my mind with yours.
Lottie, I gotta go. My lad's pissed off another tribe of red.
Thank you, because I felt so bad that I couldn't let her.
Let's go! Out from his eye drops out a unique Pokeball. It has the MMR symbol upon it. And in small labeling it says Consent Ball.
Oh.
If I can get some food and then
So this is how this works? Okay. I mean, that's fine by me. What do you think?
Yes.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, all he said was that as soon
Oh,
as
you.
3 minutes and 30
Let's go!
Hey, congratulations!
Congratulations, you're the first person to befriend a Pokemon here.
Yeah, that felt right. That felt so right. Earlier, like she asked if she could catch me, and
yeah,
I felt
sincerely,
so bad that I
like
said
that's
no.
the exact reaction that she had is the exact reaction I want everyone to have when they actually catch
can
one.
make a bunch of different
Exactly,
puzzles
yes.
and games for the
That
for
felt
MMR.
perfect.
I was wondering if you want to help with that.
They finally got
Disco!
One was talking about that ball for a little bit.
Bet. Just let me know.
Disco! 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 Disco!
Alright.
You somehow managed to do that. Good job.
Let's go!
Did you do the whole floaty puzzle thing?
Disco! What?
Nah.
Disco!
I think he's just appreciating it.
Disco!
Consent ball.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
They can
Alright.
break out whenever they want. They don't need your permission.
True. Wait, they can?
Yeah, that's the consent ball that Mona was making. See?
Yep, there you go.
They just left.
Oh, good. Finally, somebody's working on that. Well, that's the case.
I'm not gonna do it. Out of principle.
I just.
Want to travel with me and work on it?
Just tell me the place.
Disco!
That'll be up to you. Keep in mind, this place is your home. You just want to remain here and just come back whenever you want. You can.
It's like they have this really
Pen and paper.
And you can always kind
Okay.
of tell what they're wanting to say, like in their eyes a little.
I only let true game masters catch me.
Looks like I'm gonna have to prove myself.
Yeah, you're gonna get past some of their games. Good luck with that.
So
Let's start with this one then.
If you want, you
Disco!
can come with me for the evening. I really want to go eat supper because I'm getting kind of hungry. Would you feel comfortable celebrating with me? I think that was
there you go.
yes. I'm gonna figure out if a Ghastly, what a Ghastly likes to eat.
Disco!
They're Poke Puffins work on Ghastlies because they're made for them.
I know.
So you can.
I gave one to it earlier and it enjoyed it. I'm developing some other stuff that Pokemon can eat. I'm gonna be working on it a little bit.
Sure, you should show off that ball because you're the first one to get that.
Disco! 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 Disco!
This is even better.
Disco!
Oh. You see. Oh god, that shirt. You see, she's carrying a unique Pokeball.
Oh. Yeah, it's got like the MMR symbol on it and everything.
Oh, rad!
It's called a consent ball. It's really neat.
Pokemon, with a consent ball, the Pokemon can decide whether or not they can leave or not. So they can just pop out of the ball or not. It's up to them.
Pen and paper. And release itself completely.
That too. It can release itself completely. So if it doesn't like you anymore for whatever reason, you mistreat it, it can just leave.
Okay.
Are these Pokeballs being produced in a larger quantity?
Right now, it's a small amount, but we're gonna produce a lot more. Like later, everyone else is probably gonna get some, and then you can actually like try to befriend Duskull, for instance. Which good luck with that, because you have to beat all those games.
Duskull!
I feel with as much personality as Duskull has, that's gonna be a hard deal to make.
Duskull!
Yeah.
Yeah, it would also be worth it though. Like,
Duskull.
it's worth it.
Yeah.
Whenever those balls are able to be purchased or given, I would love to grab a few.
Full Guild members will just be able to get them. But yeah.
Okay.
You are a Full Guild member, so you would have access to them.
I know. Sweet. I know. Okay.
Yeah. I feel like today's my birthday, and it's not my birthday, but it feels like it. Like
Duskull, 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 Duskull.
So sweet. I'm glad I was able to
Duskull, Duskull, Rocks, Skull, Duskull, Duskull, Duskull. Duskull.
Yes. I'm so
So yeah, Zante asked Duskull if they would go with them, and they gave them the quest of beating all their games, which is why Zante is trying the jumping puzzle over and over again.
Oh, okay. That's a reason
I understand.
Pen and paper.
It's his reward.
He's not the only one who gets to try for me. Winky face.
Ah.
So if you can beat him to it, you can swipe it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I were to do this, would I have to go through the jump puzzle again?
Duskull.
No. Already completed them. Okay.
Duskull.
There are probably more games.
Duskull.
Most likely.
There you go.
Sounds good.
Oh, sugar biscuits.
Nice question. Also, why is Fido's tail adorable?
Because Fido is adorable. Also, his name is Dumple.
Is this
Yes, I know. But he's also a
what
Fido.
you're doing today?
I love
Yes.
that name.
You're a wolf. You're a wolfkin. Can I just call you Wolfkin? Hello, Wolfkin.
Okay, valid point.
I kind of want to see.
You know, if
Is it
Mona's
okay if I
able
give
to
you a
be
nickname?
woken up wherever she is, I've put it in chat with her before.
Your chat's frozen for some
Think about it.
No idea how long it'll be.
I can ask.
What?
Let's
Give
go
you
together.
something
You
good.
wouldn't be able to.
Your chat's frozen.
Don't think.
Dusk Skull.
A couple things.
Duskull?
I know Moto's probably somewhere in deep into the house, but can you ask her if she can come? Because Jaden wants to talk to her.
Duskull! Duskull!
I've seen some.
Is there something in chat that I need to know about? What's it, Solar Rains? Solar Rains! Thank you so much for the 21 months! Thank you! 19! Thank you for the raid! I hope you had a good stream. Hi, Chrono. Did you enjoy your mission? Was it fun? I'm glad you had fun.
Horror show. No horror has ever been better.
Wait.
Little bread tail.
Oh, I'm so glad that people are actually using this.
Yes.
Yeah, Mocha and Rochelle.
I think they know the word yes.
Completed it, and Zante's trying
I
to
didn't know.
finish it
I'm
to
sorry.
win at Duskull.
Come on.
Pardon? What?
Oh,
Oh, yes, I understand now. I understand now, yes. That particular Duskull is,
Posted challenge to Zante.
Oh, I see.
If Zante completes the puddle, apparently he has a chance to catch it.
Ah. Knowing the rest of the Pokemon here, they're not particularly picky so long as their trials are met.
Rochelle actually managed to befriend Ghastly, and we
Oh!
gave them the consent ball.
Congratulations! On catching the first Mon of MMR. I hope that you enjoy your new home, Ghastly. You're welcome back here always, as per usual. Yes?
Hey, Mona, been a while. How you been?
Quite well. There's been a bountiful harvest today.
That's good to hear. Glad to hear it. Nice place, by the way.
Thank you. I worked quite hard in maintaining it.
We'll work it out.
I do need to tell you something in private.
Yes? Oh, okay.
Jaden. Outside of Jaden just wants to ask you a question. You gonna ask me a
Yes.
question?
Oh, I several questions actually. Can we go talk in another room, Bridge?
Sure.
Can we go talk in the library?
Sure.
Come find me when you're done.
The other door.
The nearest one, yes.
Okie dokie. Well, first things first. Let me properly introduce you to Mori.
Greetings, Mori. My name is Madame Mona Daidala. I am the guild mistress.
It's nice to meet you.
As to you.
Yeah. You know, I don't know why I was afraid of this. That went over a lot better than what I was initially thinking.
That... pardon? Was there something more?
No. I thought you meeting Mori was gonna be a lot more awkward than that, but...
Whatever for?
Anyway. You like to tease me. She likes to tease me.
Okay. Allow me to be direct
You might be
then.
missing one.
Is that a fantasy of yours, or is it something you're actually scared of?
No.
When I'm considering it.
We can talk about that later. First of all, how did you like the hamper?
I really liked it. Thank you.
Okay, good. Secondly, that check with the money I told you about.
Oh.
You want me to give it to you, or do you want me
Oh,
to give it to
yes,
Eyes?
you should give it to Eyes. I will not be able to deliver
Okay.
it to the bank.
Alright, I'll give that to Eyes in a minute. Although, speaking of Eyes, Ori, can you give us a second, hon? It won't be long. How's the sushi?
Very nice. I'm trying to keep my emotions in check.
Yeah. I figured something had happened. Given, I don't know if Eyes had told Finley that he was making it, but I certainly knew about it.
Yes.
I asked Eyes about it, and, well, he didn't say yes, but he also didn't say no.
I see. I didn't realize that he was hiding that.
He wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh,
I
that
knew
part.
because,
Yes.
yeah.
I meant more
I
so.
knew because I was helping him with it.
Ah, understood. Yes, it was a lot of joy. Enough that I did cry. Which for any other person wouldn't have been.
I gathered something had happened, given that I was asked to leave the apartment with Jerry. And then when I tried heading back to Thornwell, well, I couldn't even get back into the city.
I think we should change topic.
I just want to know if anyone's in any danger.
Are you asking that they
I don't
are?
want to see anyone getting hurt. But from what I heard from Finlay, there were people in suits looking for Eyes.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought that you were implying if I would hurt other people.
No! I know you well enough to know that even if you did, it'd be an accident.
I endeavor to remove these accidents. Regarding Eyes, we are doing the best that we can. But Thorndwell is not particularly fond of me. It will be more apparent if you were to explore Thorndwell.
Yeah. I moved in with Roland, I don't get out here that often.
I would advise not lingering there without a guide.
Right.
Hello, Eyes.
Hello. Just letting you know, Mona, to tell Duskull when you get the chance that Zante did the puzzle.
Good to know. I will relay that.
Since you're here, this needs to go to a bank.
Oh.
Eyes. I will allow you to answer to your best ability considering the nature of what was just spoken about. Are you safe?
Safe?
Considering what has been happening within Thorndwell.
Sushi.
I am not safe. Emberholm is safe.
That is a good way of putting it.
Right.
Why do you ask?
more out of concern than anything else. Especially since I was living with you.
Mwah.
Yeah, it's
Alice,
everything's
thank you for
kind of
the
really
34
complicated right now. It's a
mods!
little complicated. There are a lot of
I
forces
am.
at
I'm
play.
having a lot of fun.
I mean, I haven't heard of anyone looking for me, even though a lot of my stuff was in your place, but it helps that we're a similar build. They probably just thought my clothing was yours.
At most, they might have thought that you
Sure,
were
yes.
perhaps a pet, considering their hair.
Yeah. That's something I still gotta deal with in a few places.
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about like slavery. I meant more so that they would just DNA test and get dog hair.
True. Not so many wolf get around these parts.
That's fair. There's not a lot of beast skin in Thornville. You're a rare breed. Pun not intended.
So it's much more likely for them to just assume that there was a dog.
Considering all the cat hair they must have found, that
Yes.
wouldn't be a stretch.
True. I figure better safe than sorry.
Oh yes, you do not want to be followed by them. Wretched soul,
No,
for that matter.
you don't.
I already have Faye coming after me. I don't need whoever's coming after you coming after me.
Coming after me, following him, coming after you.
Yeah, they're particularly for her.
I take it they're not a big fan of spectral entities.
No.
They're not a big fan of anything that's considered a non-natural force in terms of extraplanar.
And even then,
Specifically spirits.
what they consider unnatural to be anything that is unliving.
I mean, unnatural is a stretch for a lot of things. Some people consider me unnatural.
Yeah, I know. We have a very specific definition. If you do not adhere to it, then you will have a very tough time.
You will be
They're very
erased.
well trained in what they do.
Oh, lovely.
They don't. There are certain species and certain things they do not deem worth existing.
Especially when it hides their dirty little secrets.
That's pretty much all I wanted to ask.
Oh, I see.
Just a question that had been lingering on my mind for a while, and admittedly, you're not the easiest person to get a hold of.
Well, after sushi, I had to recuperate.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Thank you for worrying about me, Jaden. It is very sweet.
It's my job.
It is not your
Well,
job.
one of my jobs. Even still, I want to be able to worry about people I care about.
Of course.
If you ever want to join security, you can make it your job.
Echo wants me to temp for the maids. I told him I'd think about it.
You can do multiple.
Mostly because he looks like he hasn't slept in a month. I know.
He delegated, Mona.
I noticed. I'm so proud of him. But yes, something, certain departments get access to specific Pokemon types.
Interesting, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, if Leaky offers you bread, don't eat it. I know where he got the yeast. You don't want to know.
You don't need to worry. I make it a habit of not taking anything Leaky offers me.
Yeah, don't eat any food he offers. Ever. He shoved a croissant in my mouth.
All aware.
It was alright, but then he told me where he got the yeast.
Is there any better way I could be able to get a Pokemon model to do some Pokemon stuff?
You remember the jar I told you about?
Yeah, I can get you some Pokemon models. I'm finishing up an RP in the library, and you can meet up with me. What do you want to be from the list?
Yeah.
Currently, I have Duskull, Misdreavus,
Also,
Meowth,
Is that offer on the
Ghastly, Shuppet.
You know, let's go with Meow, since I haven't seen any of them today.
Work it out with your partner. I'm quite alright with it, but I don't want to do anything that they aren't.
Yeah, I'll talk to her about it. Can I have a hug?
Of course. Take it easy,
Good to see you.
I can tell a lot of worry weighs on your heart. And while it is delicious, it's not what I'm particularly appetizing for from you.
I know. Old habits die hard.
Well, get some good new ones then.
Yeah, I'm trying. Oh, why is he so fucking cute?
I saw one of those within the kitchen, by the way, which is, as implied, made exclusive area.
You know, that's probably why the angry teapot got angry at me.
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Every department is going
I'm gonna go.
to have their own band of defensive territorial mon.
Alrighty.
Alright, Murray's over there. I need to talk to you.
Yes.
Let's walk over here. Zante wants to speak to you, but he wants to warn you that it might be emotionally charged.
Oh.
Or cause you to react emotionally.
Okay.
So you can prepare yourself.
Very good.
If you don't want to
okay.
right now.
No, I can do it now.
They might need time, but I can ask them if they're okay with it right now.
If they need
not,
time, tell them to take their time. I just happen to be free right now.
Yeah.
I'll be free other times.
I'm really glad to see you.
I am glad to see you as well, even if you patronize me.
If no one else is gonna do it, someone has to keep you on the ground.
Yes, I've heard your recycled, sordid lines.
Not like you give lines.
What? I write plenty of lines of poetry, I'll have you know. And I have gotten very good at this rap thing. I'm quite fond of it.
I'm glad. Oh.
This door's a bit tricky.
I don't know why that happens.
You show her your shirt. Okay, it's only $5.
Yo, Alice, 34 months, thank you! I'm having a great night! Wait, I already got you, but thank you! Also, it's funny you say that, Phantom. It's on the rare list. Hisuian Zoroark can actually show up here. So can Ninetales, because that's also a malevolent Pokemon, full of spite. Okay, come to the library, clone off of me, and the area that this Pokemon can appear in is the cafe.
Alright, I'm going to try and come in an invisible avatar I have.
Yeah. I'll just be, look for the floating heart. That'll be me.
Okie dokie, I shall see you then.
He is willing to talk right now if you have time.
I do have time. Just give me a moment, I need to go into the back for something.
Of course.
I will.
This one can show up in the ballroom and the cafe, which is the place of the theater.
Alrighty then, I'll change back into the Invis for now and take myself to theater and
Yeah, have fun. Just remember that no Pokemon are gonna be caught today unless I give the go-ahead. It's pretty much locked to, like, extremely significant, like, yeah, you earned it, like, in terms of, like, emotional bonding.
Okay, gotcha. So it's power of friendship capture only.
Yep, and it can't just be, I gave you a couple puffins, so now we're friends, right? No, they gotta get their respect, too.
Understandable. Tracking.
Yeah, I feel like Rochelle definitely earned that.
Yeah, ordinarily I said none were gonna get caught at all, but then that happened, and I'm like, okay, yeah, no. No, she gets one.
Yeah, this has been absolutely fucking adorable.
Yeah, that was like next level, like adorable, awesome.
Alright, my business has been tended to.
Right. Forgive me if I'm a little nervous as well.
Oh, it's quite alright,
Do you
sweetheart.
want to? Do you want to talk here? Or do you want to talk in a specific location? Do you have one in mind?
Wherever would be best without being interrupted.
That would be this way.
Oh God, I remember this. Oh, you blocked it off.
Well, yes, not everyone is leaky and can survive the venture.
Admittedly, I was a bit mesmerized, then I realized, well, I guess I shouldn't really expect any less.
Now then, I'm going to just gag myself in advance, and you can tell me what it is that you need to say.
Both my origins and my past and current practices may not be something that you wholeheartedly like at all. And admittedly, while there's a couple of potential exemptions to that, I know the sensitivities that may come with it, and the image that To start with, my father's a lich, and I definitely have that in me. And that means eventually parts of my training and my history comes into the practice of necromancy. I want to be forward about this. I have not indulged in messing with spirits at all. I have not harmed or touched upon any soul.
So
But
in other
I have
words,
used...
you aren't an exorcist.
No. Not at all. I've used the bodies of the dead, of those who have already passed on, to do things and help people before. Creating things that I need to.
One of the first things that I did when I left the house was flirt with a lich. I'm quite fine with necromancers.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, your hair color changed.
Yeah.
Was that me or was that you?
Yeah. A couple of things changed. I'm very reactive to light when it comes to hair. Things like that.
Mona.
Yes?
Rochelle wanted to thank you for letting her in her home.
Very well.
And she had fun.
Is that all that there is?
Yes.
Are you a slave?
I just did... No,
There's only two things I don't
that I
like.
create has
Exorcists and slavers. You will find, dear.
I treat any of those who are under me very well, and they have the freedom to do as they wish.
Good.
So
Then
long
we
as they
have
don't,
no
of course,
problems.
do things that would enact the same principles that are against. I'm against.
Yes. Worry not, dear Zante. You are welcome here. Hello, dearest Rochelle.
Oh. Hi. Oh.
I was about to leave because I'm getting kind of tired, but I wanted to personally thank you for allowing me to not only explore your home, but I wanted to just say thank you.
Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing?
It's genuine.
I know. That's why it is so sweet. I'm very used to pleasantries. But I can tell it comes from the heart. It is rare that I see such joy from people, especially directed towards me of all things. So I thank you as well.
Well, you're welcome. I like it. And I'm glad I got to meet a friend here today, too. I'm gonna take really good care of him.
I do hope so. Many of the Pokemon that I have taken under my wing are pushed out of their original homes. I am glad that one found one with you.
Yeah, me too.
You have no idea.
Good to see you again, Ghastly.
Truly despicable things someone can do when they feel justified.
Yes.
And right and good.
Oh, by the by,
There's only one thing I've ever.
if you do like it here so much, we are opening up personal lodgings within a short while here.
That's fair.
So if you do like it here, all you would have to do is join, and then you can stay here permanently if you wish.
Okay. I'll go look at all that whenever I get home.
Good to
Does that mean
know.
I could stay and read books.
Yes,
Hey, Ghastly. Yes.
On top of that,
you would have unlimited access by technicality.
we can also come
Oh.
back and forth. That
Does
way.
that mean I can study the history of your manor?
Yes, it's certainly in there.
Somewhere.
Okay. Somewhere. I'll get through it.
Alright,
Maybe.
Let's go get something to eat. I'm getting kind of tired. I want to get to know you better.
Oh, Mona.
Yes.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Rochelle. I got invited to out
you
to
going-
eat
are you
with Maury, Jaden, and
Mia.
I believe Rochelle.
Mm.
If you want to come, I can ask them.
Oh, sure. Where is it exactly?
I find myself kind of tired. And I'm also
I don't know.
getting to know Ghastly.
It's probably not
Well-
going to be in Thordwell.
I was going to say if it was in Thorndrell, I would have to decline.
And talk to them.
I know. I wouldn't have asked if it was in Thornwell.
Well, you don't know where it is exactly either.
Okay.
So, find out for me. If it is the case, I will
I think
attend.
I'm also gonna finally get a PC. I'm gonna give that game a try. What's it called?
How?
Okay.
Day?
I'll help you get one. So you can
Baldur's
help
Gate.
set it up.
Baldur's Gate.
I'll help you set it up.
I would love to play this Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate is a computer version of D&D.
Oh!
Actually, you might like it. It has a lot of good story.
Does it have romance?
Yes, all the companions are
Then
romantic.
I will love it.
You can also, there's a lot of non-traditional choices.
You keep moving in the way of Zonte, it's quite sad. Good to know, I have a penchant for hacking games and inserting myself in them, so that sounds like a wonderful one to play.
To be fair, from my research of it, oh yeah, it's good stuff.
Oh! Well, if it's recommended by you, Rochelle, then it must be good.
Oh yeah, they made a lesbian council.
Oh!
The lesbians of MMR.
Are pansexual allowed?
I have no idea. You can ask Daisy, Artemis. I don't know who else is involved.
To be fair, there are people who are married that are not there are girls who have married men that are also upon the same thing, so I would assume so. So long as you like women.
Splendiferous! I can't wait to attend.
Finley got offended. He wanted a gay man council.
Make one.
It'll just be us. I'm not gay though. I'm bi. I am
What?
quite new at it.
But if the lesbian council is allowed to have bi women, then the gay council would be allowed to have bi men. Bye, sell, sell, sell.
It's fair.
I'm just okay with being with someone if I can trust them enough.
Ah, yes. The true demi-romanticism.
Also, is it okay if I study your Pokeball so I can utilize the same tech in my ranch? I really love
By all
the
means, we
consent ball.
intend to sell them outward as well. At a notably cheaper price than Pokeballs.
I eventually want to try to make them required in the terms of the tech of the Pokeball. That's my hope.
Oh my
anyway,
god, that was
one
so
day.
much fun. I loved that.
Yes.
But that's a long way away.
It would be my dream that would be the only Pokeball used. I care not for the other additional things, the cute little effects that are different and such. I just don't quite like the brutality of forcing them to join you. Even if it is something that they think is their choice.
I think if you talk to Elise, you could probably get the little effects on that ball. Like basically be able to mod it.
Oh, cute.
If you want the little heart thing that the left ball does. For
Yes! I would love that.
I made an Elise a Pokeball of her own, actually. I think it's quite cute.
Splendid. Now then, I do believe that it's late enough for us to close down.
Yes.
I'm glad you had fun.
I think on that note, I'm going to have for the night. Thank you for the session, and thank you for the map.
Oh my!
Night-night.
This one treaded outside of its territory a bit. Must have liked someone.
It's good to see you again.
As to you, Mocha, have you seen your wall?
These are particularly shrewd.
I have. I'm very proud of it.
I know, it's such a lovely hole.
Also, Jaden.
Is.
Speaking
Where are we
of
going
lovely
today?
holes?
Yes?
That's a going to bother you for another night soon.
Oh, lovely! Meet me in the ever-unending channel.
I will.
And we'll see how long you can lend this time.
Jared's up in there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Where are we going
fine.
together?
Never mind. That's rude to ask.
There's a steakhouse.
I was about to ask, and I
My
realized
steakhouse or the other
rude.
steakhouse?
The ask for what?
Wasn't anticipating.
I was gonna ask if y'all were gonna fight or.
Oh!
That's not.
It's-
Yes!
The reason I'm asking is I wanted Moda to come, and if we go to that
Okay,
steakhouse,
the
you
answer.
can.
The
We
answer's
can
probably
go
both.
to. We will go to a different one. Though.
Probably both.
Okay, Moda.
Yes.
They're not in the steakhouse. We're going to a steakhouse not in Thorndale, so you can come.
Splendid.
Don't die.
You wanna see something?
Well, if she does, I will just have a cute roommate.
You flatter me.
I would have to kick you out a little bit, though. You need to set up a boundary somewhere else. I'm very picky. But I won't eat you. Be honest. What?
Oh, I understand.
I'm trying to show you more shit.
God. The sense of humor. I want to see if you get the joke.
Oh my! Nice. Delightful.
Why is everyone so tall?
I admittedly am not ordinarily like this.
You need me to scoop you up so you can be at eye level?
No, I'm fine.
Anna. Okay, understand.
I'm ready to go whenever everyone else is.
Yeah, I'm hungry.
You mind if I
We're about to
tag
close down
along?
anyway, so.
The more the merrier.
I might, with permission, remain and read some.
So long as
Is there any
you get a
way-
proper room, you may. I will
Is there
watch over
anywhere
you.
in here particularly magical that I should keep
come along.
Jerry out of?
Oh, yes.
Jerry likes
Here.
to wander around sometimes.
This is what I would ordinarily look like if I was alive.
Holy.
Huh.
Okay.
But, you know, I'm dead.
Oh. All three are very pretty for different reasons.
Oh my, it's not that different. Anyway, I'll see you all at the steakhouse. Bye.
Have fun being alone in this manner.
You won't be alone. My Pokemon watch guards will be here. And so will I, technically. Because I'm everywhere, here and there, under your feet, in your
I'm
lungs.
allowed to. I'll go out and eat with you.
Oh my goodness! If you'll be allowed! Poor, poor dear.
Oh dear.
Well, it's good to ask for permission.
Be quite a sorry and sad sight if everyone else left and left you behind. Don't create your own persecutions, Ante.
Come on, Goober.
Bye-bye.
Drag me.
Goober. I'm not dragging.
Have a good time. I'll see you once you're there.
Alright,
Goodbye.
Do you need me to grab your finger, or do you
Yes.
go there?
No, I'll need your finger.
Oh, I need to pick up Finley anyway, so I'll just do that.
Very good.
I have a question, Mona.
Yes.
That jumping pose over there leads to that big. Does that actually mean anything or?
What?
For show or something. When I do that jumping pose to get to that orb, does that actually lead to anything, or is that just like for show?
It's to stand triumphantly above others and let them know that you did it.
Okay. Yeah, because there are a few times I didn't really go through because I didn't want to break anything.
Oh no, you can just phase right through it. And there's a lot of Pokemon that really enjoy it when you complete the puzzle.
Hey, fair enough. I'll have to get him on next time.
I don't remember if I answered this, but yes, the Frostlass is going to appear in winter. As well as a lot of other Ice-type Pokemons. And also in the Freezer biome, once I finish that.
We can hang out again, along with old Finley.
We're about to do that.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. Just let me know. We can set it up.
Mm-hmm.
Yippee!
Also,
More friendship.
Yippee!
I can't believe
I want to say something. I want to say something. One second.
I'm glad you had fun!
Great
Yes.
time. Playing
Can you
this
stand up for a
meeting here
second?
was.
Oh God. I'm so used to this is PvP.
One of the things
My
that I
legs.
stated in character was one of the things that I stated in character was holy shit, the size of that Shazay, how tall was Mona in life?
Oh yeah, Tanner.
Not super tall, actually. When she was alive, she wasn't that crazy. She only got boosted from undead power. That's why she's down here. Wah!
Oh, okay.
Bingo.
You know,
He
the
wants to
mansion
talk with
is,
her.
yeah. The mansion has been altered a lot because of her energy.
Bingo.
Her
He
desire
wants
to house all
talk
kinds.
learn and get to know her as he's reading. That's the reason he wants to stay behind. He wants to learn more about the manor, but he also wants to talk about it directly.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
We'll see if you can even find it.
Fucked around and found out today.
Oh.
Found out
I will
in.
fuck around and find out.
So hang on, I'll explain how. Keith used to date at Banshee. He was used to being around her outside of her ground zero, so to speak. He had to come to Mona's ground zero, and when he came here, he went, "I'm in danger."
Yep.
Christy, you want to see something funny?
Yeah.
Look inside Jerry's head.
Oh no.
Hang on, let me see.
So, you know that hallway? I'm gonna place Jerry there at some point and just stare ominously at people.
Oh my
I would stand just inside the hallway, and I'll stand there for like an hour just staring at people.
Oh no.
Being a cryptid. The whole point of
There's
Jerry
gonna
is
be
for him to
there's gonna be an
cryptid and do
infinite
puzzles.
staring contest between them and a Duskull.
Yeah.
Until one of them fades.
Understand, if Jerry was
Yes,
ever here and I was Devlin, if you give them permission, they will smother you in affection.
That Duskull is
See,
amazing.
Jerry loves
That
hugs,
Duskull is
and Jerry also
amazing.
likes cats, so...
I don't know who the redhead was. I don't remember off the top of my head, but like ponytailed dwarf lady was just the unfortunate person to find out what would happen when you tried to forcibly catch one.
Yeah, Dee Dee.
Dee Dee, yeah.
What happened when you tried to force
Yeah, that was a 19's character.
So, wait, should I say it or should I just let them find out I see?
I've told so in an IC way to a couple of people when they asked.
Okay. Well, basically what happens is they grow like massively. They're covered in like a dark purple and red aura. I wonder why. And they basically level up plus 40 from their original level. Even if they're
Nice.
level 100 already.
Oh.
Oh god.
Well, that sounds like King Hell.
So yeah, they don't like
Turn
it.
into a totem Pokemon from Sun and Moon. Got it.
Kinda.
Oh, dear.
Congratulations. Your guild made him actually care about what other people think about him.
Bah.
By the way,
friendship.
An interesting thing. I said in character when Miss Leading walked into the manor, the talisman that keeps her leveled when it comes to being around influences like this started to glow purple, and she freaked out.
It's beautiful.
Chrissy, I just had to go to every spirit character because they all asked him to level them out.
That's funny. Thank you for the help.
She was the same.
Yeah, no worries. You should apply for the Pokemon once it's open.
We'll see.
Witness you, I realize her leg is broken. Is that on purpose?
Huh? No, I was just my legs are twisted because
bone.
Oh, that? Yeah, no, that's on
this
purpose.
was what I needed.
He's excited.
A lot
to
of things are
interact with the
broken.
Duskull and mischievous.
That I had.
Is it because of falling down the stairs?
Yes.
Or is it a different cause?
Glad you did.
Did
you
want? Yeah, I saw that it literally
That looks-
opened up just
God, that looks painful.
Yeah, that's not the worst part that broke.
Oh, hello. In the wind tunnel.
Oh no.
If you get far enough away, you can see just the skeleton and
There's another Australian.
This is the type of RP that I've been missing in the metaverse for a very long
It's
time.
almost as if the worst thing to break is visible when you step away.
I like the heart.
Yep.
I like the heart.
Yeah.
I love the heart. So many people were theorizing the situation of Mona meeting Mori for so long, and then when it finally happened in my head, I'm just like that was almost me out of character going, oh, okay.
It's because Mona doesn't. How would I put this?
Incredibly antisocial.
Well, it's not even
I
necessarily
can't keep
that.
up.
Yeah. But like also like she doesn't like cross. She doesn't make it weird with new people. She's never interacted with this person, so why would she just immediately?
You know what? Fair.
Yeah.
Like
Part
that's
of
she.
it is just Jaden overthinking it. And
'Cause
then
she-
I's making fun of Jaden for overthinking it.
Because you have to remember, there's like a new character who came in named Annalise. Well, not really new, but you know, Annalise showed up and it was new for Mona,
Yeah.
and she was just introduced to her, and she was like, "Oh, my sweet dear, if I may, I do not know what your feelings are for head pats, but would it be all right if I gave you one?" She went through like every step.
I do that with everybody when I meet them.
Well, yeah, you should.
The two things that were very important, honestly, for this session for me, like number one is like I knew that I was potentially messing with something that I, you know, could have been sensitive to the leader. I'm like, if this is how it goes, I guess this is how it goes. This is going to be very important to Zante in general.
Yes.
And then to find out that he accepted, you've made him cry for the third time in his life.
Oh, baby, no, no.
Oh. This is the first time he's ever actually cried out of happiness.
Oh, sweetheart.
Yeah.
They can relate. The only difference is she didn't hurt her best friend.
Yeah. He felt like this place is going to be more of a home than anything else, and honestly, the aesthetic isn't pleasing.
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's
Also,
literally a
wonderful
monster
map.
mansion.
It
I'm
is
glad
a
that
wonderful map.
I'm glad
You did
that
so
everyone
good.
likes it. It's my first try. Fuck.
I do. I love it. I do love it. By the way, Misleading will be in touch with Mona later on about that offer she gave her for staying.
Nice.
Because she's
Sorry.
getting the fuck out of Dodge out of Constance for the time being.
Yeah,
Because
there's gonna be
her manor isn't safe for the time being.
there's gonna be 2 applications that are gonna be opening up this week. The first one is Pokemon applications, so that people can, you know, play Pokemon for MMR. Because I do want it to be a little bit more restrictive, so that, you know, I can keep track of what Pokemon people are being and like keep everything like within lore, and also to make sure that each Pokemon that people interact with feels like Duskull and Ghastly.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I really wanted people to like do it. Oh, and the Sinistry too. Like it actually. Yeah, good job.
Other application?
Huh?
You said 2 applications. You said.
Oh yeah, and the other one is for lodging. Basically, it's just saying, hey, I want to have lodging for this character. This is what I want in the room. That's it. I can't make promises for literally everything, but like, you know.
Yeah.
It's just 2 characters for me. It's just.
You have to
Keith
choose
and
one. You have to
Misleading.
choose which one. Only
Oh,
one.
Okay, I can do Misleading. Misleading's fine. She fits the theme more.
Yeah.
Walks in, it's just a witch's hunt.
You select one character for what again?
For personal lodgings with an MMR.
Tea everywhere.
Ah, yeah. That's definitely going to be Zante.
I look forward to being a Pokemon. Yeah.
A desk with
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun. You did a good job.
in a grandma's room.
Also,
I'll say though, I also had fun as Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm glad you had fun.
Just being a little, just trying to pickpocket Jaden of all their food. You little thief.
Specifically a wire mannequin.
I mean, it's what that Pokemon would do.
She edits her own clothes.
Politics probably won't want a room in this place because it's probably best for both parties.
A potion making work.
It depends, but either way.
Holy,
in a book.
too much holy symbolism in a room. Let me not be a good
Well,
idea.
you'll see
Sorry,
Eyes'
40K.
room and you might change your mind.
You gotta have the phonograph.
I gotta have the phonograph. It's not Misleading.
Eyes' room is gonna be hilarious.
I'm not spoiling it. Yeah.
I'm not
He loved that little mischievous. He like,
Yeah.
oh, you little mischievous little.
Yeah, I mean, that's what their name
that's
is there
mischievous.
for, Mischievous, and their entire entries are just all about, I scare everyone, I'm the master of scares, this is what I do.
He still wants to talk to them next time this place comes around.
I mean, yeah, every Pokemon should be back. Also, my God, I don't know if anyone remembers. Yeah, I don't know if everyone remembers
Eevee?
Yeah, there was an Eevee. Pokedex entries for Shuppets, but they specifically appear at places where there is someone who wants to give out revenge, and the stronger the energy, the more that they show up. There's a reason why they're very common.
Oh no.
Understandable.
Showed up.
Oh boy, it says
Now
that
the
Eevee
Eevee he's a
living
little
here.
worried about.
Oh God!
He wants to be like, "Are you okay? Are you okay, Eevee? I get why you might be a little scared, but are you okay?"
This is a very spooky place for an Eevee.
It is. That's why he wanted to calm them down. Although I think they would be still very welcomed.
Congratulations for all
ball.
of making Keith
Is it
teleport
existence
out
now?
of fear.
Yes.
What's
I
existing?
remember wrong avatar.
Yo!
I need to find someone who's willing to
Hi,
play
what's up?
Jaden's Mimikyu,
She almost caused Keith
so
to
I
do
can
this.
have Priscilla follow him around.
It's got a
Just
talking-
be
I
assassin
have a lot of
Mimikyu.
random. Yeah, pretty much. I'm the guy with weird shit for avatars.
Oh
no!
Dies.
Jaden
I
of
just
the
wanted to
cheesecake,
say
what is your
the
wisdom?
map is absolutely amazing,
Thank you!
and it was so much fun doing the maid trial. Like that was ridiculously fun.
I'm doing that for every single department.
Sassy Polty guys.
Yeah.
It was so good.
Mocha gets Mocha can be part of the security one if she wanted to.
Yeah.
Because there would be a security
Yeah.
one.
Also, it was
I
fucking
30%
Sinisty. It was great.
It was because it was accidentally called a Digimon.
Also, am I just gonna hear you throwing her through walls?
Someone mentioned Digimon.
Yes.
Yep. That
I
was
actually
it.
realized that like I was taking initiative during the quest, so I was like,
Yeah.
"Alright, this is fine." But I think I'm taking a little too much. Let me get others to do things, please.
No, yeah, that was good.
Guys, come on, do stuff.
I did that at Sinisty too, because I noticed that there were people who were just standing around like, Sinisty! Sinisty! Right, there's right. Sinisty! That's what it is. This pitch!
If you'll ever just like get thrown through the library, you know, so you're just gonna watch y'all drinking tea.
Do I get to scare another person as a butt-ass naked kitsune?
Maybe. But like,
I was thinking about
you missed it obviously because you're not a part of maids, but like, there,
Yeah.
a bunch of Sinisty. They had to basically earn the respect of a bunch of Sinisty and Poltergeist. And the way that they had to do it is that they had to make a really, really good, like a properly well made. God, if Shock wasn't there, by the way, it would have been hopeless. Because they actually know what to do for tea, and I could tell. Because I researched. A proper set of tea and make tea cakes. And clean up
Ooh.
afterwards.
I think the only. I
And
know
when they
who I'm
got
trying
to
to
the
join
end.
the maids as.
Ooh!
Whenever I'm not playing Zante, if I ever get tired, I'm going in as Devalin.
Oh, she would have a great time there. Right. Also, when they got to the end, they finished making it. They said that the greatest. They pointed to like a page on a cookbook that said, "Life's greatest pleasures is making food for others." So they turned down the food.
Mm. Ooh.
They wanted to be served to everyone else, and that's why cookies and tea was being served.
Admittedly, there's
That was
one
fun,
thing.
though. Doing that.
I'm glad you had fun.
One thing she would have a big confliction on is her goal not matching the area, being the factor of there's a lot of dark energy here, and she's just like, I don't know whether to help with that or not. I don't know whether or not I should try to solve the problem. So I don't.
Oh, that'll
I'm
be
having a
fun.
crisis.
Her and Eyes would have a fun conversation, I'm sure.
Just run with the aesthetic.
Yeah.
I actually figured right when
What's
I
up?
walked in and realized this was the Poltergeist thing. I knew that when Annalise was leaving, she was going to stop, bow, and thank them for allowing her to use the kitchen, and then leave respectfully.
It was good.
Like, I knew immediately. I was like, all right, respect.
Alright, Also, poor
And with
Annalise.
that, Tanner, you become recycled content.
Right at the beginning. Right at the beginning. She's like,
I know. I want you to know that, like, I walked up to where I was. I did not move from that spot the entire time. Annalise was here. Let me switch into the model.
I remember when you walked over and you
entire time.
stayed there.
Never met, but
Yeah, Annalise sat there, and the entire time she was just staring at the manor, shaking her arm, like, and just nervous as hell. She's like, I don't want to die. I'm dead, but I don't want to die. So she did not move any closer until I was finished. She did not want to.
They icy cold eyes on the phone to get him to come over quicker.
That's so funny.
Jesus Christ.
Someone says to fuck around and find out. She's like,
Keith, for the first time,
Not this
had
time.
to walk
Not
out.
this time.
I should be home by then.
Keith, for the first time, and misleading, had to walk out of the manor multiple times because they had to calm themselves the fuck down.
It is
Keith
curious
was
though that
out of
you.
Keith was out of his element. Misleading's just an empath and was soaking up too much radiation from ground zero.
And then there
It
was
is
Mocha,
curious
who was
how
just
okay you
like,
are
"No,
with
that won't
necromancers,
fuck it down."
given the lifestyle among everything else that you have. Indeed.
Mocha's a simple
I'm
woman.
gonna show us Cassius at some point in one of these lobbies.
It's so simple.
You can catch
relatable though.
ghost Pokemon.
That's shrimple.
Or fairy types,
You got your
whichever.
simple goals of life of wanting to do the sex and not wanting to get thrown into the four more walls.
I was streaming the entire time, so I have the.
I can tell you right now, that staring contest is happening.
Let's
I
go!
originally planned to play Jerry tonight, but it didn't end up happening.
Go!
It was so much
Because I
fun.
just ended up being Jay all
It
times.
was genuinely a blast.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, what time is
I
it?
feel like a Pokemon quest.
I should
Genuinely.
be getting
Like,
out
wow.
of here. My dinner's sitting at my desk and it's hot in my room.
That made me that was the most genuine yippee I've ever made in my life. I didn't do that on purpose. It just came out of my
If it wasn't for
Wolf.
Maury, being
Wolf,
able to physically
Wolf,
touch
Wolf, you gotta
her
try
and
this. You gotta check
Zante,
this out. Can you,
she would not have lasted until
touch
I
the
got
head?
there. She would not have
Touch
lasted.
the head.
The Blahaj.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Or she just like come
Right?
Speaking of
You are my
yippies.
ghost.
The splash.
Get down,
Vibes.
gooby ladder.
Yo,
Oh my god.
And by the way, usually when Zante says
I was running around in this photo yesterday, just stealing props in the map I was in.
also important distinction whenever he says someone as in my or his.
You know what fucks up? You know what's still
Yes, I
fucking up
have,
Arzik though this
the
year?
dancing toothless.
What?
Good conversation.
Listen? That's been a year since it's been here.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god.
He kind of recognized that there's number one.
Wait, I
he
All
get
cares
things
about this
considering where
place
he's
too much to lie about what he
no,
is.
considering
in
where he's
contrast
from
to
and what he's gone
has to do,
through.
because
In a year.
eventually,
Like,
because eventually the way he
You
sees
know, I
it, that
thought I'd be
information could always be released at any time.
Oh.
On the other
That's
hand,
it.
as well,
It's always
I
fun
was
whenever
it's like, fuck.
being a spirit, a very scary
Arziks have philosophical
And
conversations
then
because they're
Isaac's
basically
opinion on how
both of the
things go.
agreement.
He was
If
basically
they were
preparing
if they
to
were
leave
both
the
on the plane where
MMR,
Arziks is
if-
wrong, they would have
or
tried to kill
worse,
each other.
honestly.
But here
Oh,
they're
yeah.
close friends.
Yeah.
Now this
One
place
of the things
is
still
trying to
fucks him up is
him.
just what do I do about the top of my face?
Eyes was
In
95%.
some
sure that
ways,
was gonna be fine.
some of it's good, some of it's bad,
The
but
only
you live
issue
with
that
what.
he had was
One
surprise.
of my
Yeah.
He's come to the
favorite
conclusion that
conversations-
it's a product of circumstance.
So that was why he
Yeah.
went
Oh god, have you seen 40K?
Everything, and he knew it would be fine.
One of my
Yeah.
favorite conversations
Then there's
Jaden had with
also this
Arziks
idea
was
How honest
Jaden
Eyes
basically
was
coming
in
to the
being okay
conclusion
with it.
after he
That's
heard
all of a sudden that
Arziks
was
talk about his crisis of faith, going,
You can tell that he
I don't
was,
know a lot about your God,
was
but
not
this sounds to me
100%.
like your God is testing you.
It was fluctuable, yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
And
Also,
but that's what he expects.
so I was
too.
gonna hop
He
off Knip
knows
as I
the
come back on
reputation.
because oddly enough, I was inspired by the weirdest thing.
Yeah?
You know how people do AI voice of characters, right? I watched Joshua Graham discuss with AI Batman the killing rule. I'm not kidding.
All of the recent.
I watch more Joshua Graham AI, the guy from New Vegas.
I don't know if you heard Kelly.
I could use this for Arzix.
She said the spawn has copyrighted
True.
music, so be careful.
Oh yeah, no, I have.
Okay.
I don't have the toggle on.
I'm just a foolish man of faith. But what can you do?
My body is collapsing. Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna pop out. Question.
Same. It's you.
I'm gonna pop out too.
I'll probably at some point ask if there's any antics that he would have noticed throughout the night.
Miss you. Have a lovely night.
Yeah. Antics are an understatement. Good night. Please leave the lobby so I can close it. I love you all though. Bye.
Yeah, guys.
Just reading a book because it's a fast before beyond is happening around here.
He would welcome it. He would welcome it. Imagine having to be chased by spirits like while you're reading. He'd be like parkour.
I'm just a silly clown.
Yes.
But it's what creates my faith.
Well, you're not being
Maybe an
chased.
episode of
You're just
Scooby-Doo.
watching You're just watching someone else being chased.
I'm glad that you had such a good time, Mara.
Better, honestly.
Also, yeah, you do get a room.
Watching the Scooby-Doo crew run
Did you go
around while
upstairs?
he's reading.
Did you walk around the upstairs for the library?
Who to
I
say
have
hi
not.
to now?
Ooh.
There's a study area there. Place
Nice.
specifically
Oh,
for
I
study.
did get to the study area. I did get to the study area. I had to teach other people how to friendship.
So, oh yeah, I went
Friendship.
to Orlando Soccer, so you might see me play this thing. You can
Yo.
catch me. I think.
Yo. Okay.
Maybe.
My brain.
It depends if I like
Get out of here, Crispy.
It's
You don't
melting.
want
It's
to hug
melting.
you.
I need to have everyone leave first.
His character, Celine, that is her spiel.
Sante, Tanner, Nexus.
Yes.
Everyone is melting. Please exit the lobby so we can close it.
I am exiting.
Okay.
I love you, but goodbye.
Exiting as soon
Goodbye.
as these buttons start to
Have
work.
fun.
Why does the VR take so long to exit? Come on.
True.
There we go.
I'm
Goodbye.
having the same issue.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, that was fun. Yeah, Corona, I'm really glad that it worked out for you too. Plus, you got a lot of new people. Goodness me. Okay, guys. I'm EP. I'm EP and tired. I did a lot of work. All right, everyone. I hope I made your night as much as you have made mine. Good night, my starlings, and let's find someone to raid. Yum. Oh. Stealth is streaming. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not watching, because that's spoilers for me, but... There's some spirit thing with green farts. Enjoy that.